Are you progressive? Are you...
I am of the left. I don't really, to be honest with you, I've never been somebody who's been very too concerned with picking a name for, you know.
NJ Ranger, New Jersey Rangers.
No, that's my boy, NJ Ranger.
Yeah, Mr. Ranger.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger 201.
NJ Ranger 201.
Oh, NJ Ranger, fair dinkum.
NJ Ranger, fucking brilliant.
Thank you, NJ Ranger. I just learned something.
There's a real hunger for interesting and informative things, which can also be entertaining. It doesn't have to be dull because it's informative and because it's important and serious. It doesn't have to be dull. It can be fascinating, you see.
So yes, you're 100% right, NJ Ranger.
He's a funny guy. NJ Ranger is actually funnier than a lot of LA comedians.
100% NJ Ranger.
And this is what's scary, like guys like NJ Ranger, he would try to find out who these people were.
There are too few of us. There are too many men up there with all their cop cars and everything.
That's what they're always telling you. Never let your enemy tell you how many of you there are.
Implying I work for MLC or NLO? Nah, I work for WNJR, bro. I'm a radio man.
New Jersey Ranger for the win.
NJ Ranger.
Yes, good man.
New Jersey Ranger, who's a good egg.
I don't like somebody who says they're free speech. I forget who pointed out earlier. NJ Ranger, actually. It was NJ fucking Ranger.
Start challenging this corporate slave state.
For lions are not the slaves of those who feed them, but rather those who feed them are at the mercy of the lions. For fear is the mark of the slave, whereas wild beasts make men afraid of them.
Consistently hating Cumia, always there to rain on his parade. And anyone that sweeps for him, NJ comes in and just obliterates them, bro. That's fucking incredible.
Anti-colonialism is nothing but anti-capitalism, because colonialism is nothing but an offshoot, an aspect of capitalism.
Are you from New? And I'm saying New Jersey because NJ to me it means New Jersey.
I doubt you're even a real New Jersey Ranger. Like, what? Who cares?
NJ Ranger, you can go fuck yourself.
New Jersey Ranger. Love you, buddy.
NJ Ranger's been killing it.
Hey now.
Hey now.
What's up, bro? How are you?
Good, bud. How you doing?
I'm not too bad. As we strap in for the mid-season finale of NJR Live with all you folks at home. Thank you for being here.
A tear to my eye to end for the summer.
We're gonna be back before you know it.
Yeah.
What the fuck we have quite a lot to get to tonight. We're going to be helped out as one often is by our friends. Some big names we have slated to come to come lend their expert opinions on the issues of the day. Irregardless of that, as we like to say, we're gonna hang out. We're going to check in on some classic enemies of the show. But before we get to that, I want to introduce a new guy to probably a lot of you. Certainly new to this show. And he got into it with a friend of the show. I don't know if you know him. He goes by the name of Roachy. So
I've heard of him.
This happened on a little show called Yughezy Entertainment.
The
And
Yughezy Springer Show.
Yes, as some have called it. And so we're going to check that out, and we're going to get to know a little bit this new guy. He goes by the name of Carl's Frosted Tips. We're going to see how he engages with Roachy. We're going to learn a little bit more about him. That's where we
from the Carl's Frosted Tip Show. What is it? Where's this guy hanging?
You might know him from such films as Beef Tips.
Oh,
he's one of those guys. So
I was concerned I'd have to add another channel to the dashboard.
Oh no! It's that's okay. That's okay. They'll get there. They'll get there when they merit it. So this is Rocco's Spy Report.
Okay.
Hi Lemmy Shoulder. 4KFT thoughts on Rocco's Spy Report that the Beef Tip gang feels like they're walking on rickshaws due to angry Rick raging over trolls like Sam Bibley and Roachy.
We don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. They can think whatever the fuck they want.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
I really don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. See, here's the one thing about the Dabbleverse.
Tell us.
A bunch of cowards.
Okay.
Hey.
Nobody will ever come up to any of us at a show and say, like, call us a like Abba did, or call us whatever. Like, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. We do this for fun, and I enjoy it. We enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're being a jerk off in the chat and you're fucking with our chatters, then you're gone. That's it. Like, it's not a big deal.
Okay. So this guy is. You're going to hear a couple of things repeated here. You're going to hear "Say it to my face," classic tough guy line.
Catch me outside.
Yes. But we're going to hear that he doesn't actually mean a physical confrontation. He just wants you to say whatever the fuck to his face. Okay.
And then go about your business.
Yeah, that's exactly. What you're also going to hear repeated is that he doesn't like being called the thing that was bleeped out there was ESO, if you will, or PDF, as we might say. So surely, now let me take down the banner for a second here. So surely he wouldn't in this very episode be calling Ava sex offender. She's probably on a sex offender list, is how that's completed, right? There's no shot that he would do that in the same episode. Like right. that's come on now. So yeah, that's our introduction to him. And at 2:18, our boy Roachy arrives. Let's see what's up with the Roach there.
Roachy.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, lovely smile, probably hungover. He's got sunglasses on too. The beautiful Roachy. Roachy, how you doing today?
Yeah, a little bit miserable actually. Usually, I'll tell you for why. I was going to go live, and then did you see that Rocco stream? Holy shit!
No, what happened?
Well, he discovered that Brennan is a cuck, and then he decided to call Brennan, and Brennan was defending being a cuckold. Oh, hi, Carl's Frosted Tips, talking to cuckolds.
Oh, hi, Roachy. Nice chair.
Got him.
Fucking roasted.
You know what he did was he pulled up this and then went. Pow.
Yeah.
Nice.
A nuke from space.
Nice
a rod from God.
Chair. That's what he has. Yeah, not like we've been calling him Couchy, right, for all this time. No. Nice chair. All right.
I like his old intro, or not his old intro, his old background. Reminiscent of Beavis and Butthead.
With the rabbit lamp. Next
yes.
That was a favorite of mine.
That was classic.
Okay. This one is entitled Beef Tips Show. Let's
The Beef Tips Show.
We're gonna hear a little bit more of this dazzling repartee from this guy.
Etc.
Yeah, it's weird, Hughes. It's almost as if the Dabbleverse has already gone through this back a few years ago, when everybody got sick and tired of what they would call shows, but streams,
actually,
like getting interrupted by super tips, for example. You know, where it just become about I'm only going live,
completely
to make
different
money,
website.
And there is an issue where this is not a bottomless pit of money, right? you've only got a certain amount of fat fucking pay pigs. Yeah, because most of them are now starting doing shows, right? Carl's Frosted Tips.
Yeah, Beef Tip Show.
Beef Tip Show.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, he had a very diminished quality to that response. Like that, yeah, Beef Tip Show. Like, that's what you just got zing. Now what you could have done was, oh, you can talk about pay pigs. You're wearing a Tukey shirt right now. And now it would be easier. I presume that he has some TSN merch, perhaps the TSN ladies thong, if you will. Check it out wherever the fuck they sell their TSN
Is that a
merch.
real thing?
Yes. I had forgotten about it until somebody sent it to me, and then I was forced to remember that it exists.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. This is name 2.
But KFT, like with Shuli, they do very well financially. But I would have to admit that based off of Roachy said there about super tips, that's why I tend to very rarely watch any show live. Because when they start getting into the super tip stuff, it's like this is going to be 45 minutes before this is done. And it ruins shows for me. But do you think that with all that now included, with people maybe competing for leaderships, do you think that this could ruin all shows?
I don't think it's going to ruin all shows. And I get what you said, like the Shuli show, the first half hour, 45 minutes.
With the handlebar mustache.
But that's the funny part of the show. Like the Shuli fans, you know, we have some really, really funny people there that put some really funny shit into it. And, you know,
Name 2.
Name 2 what?
Funny people that super chat into Shuli Network.
Okay, so the gauntlet has been thrown down by Roachy. Now we're gonna hear, and yeah, let's not even get into that. Let's not even get into that. Let's hear his response.
I don't know off the top of my head, but
exactly my point proven.
Well, there's plenty of them. There's Dan Varney.
Is he funny, or does he just? Dan Varney is the origin of the Echo Pineapple drop of I won a contest. I won a contest too.
Okay.
He does like go guess the right answer and I'll send you money.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really funny? I don't know. All right.
Let's see. You got Guillermo, Handyman to the Stars. You got what's the other fucking guy's name? The dude. Oh, well, El Diablo used to be funny, but he hasn't been around lately.
Okay.
Shane, Shane Mason in Portland used to do the Shane Gillis thing. Myself, Beef Drippins, not to name a few, but I mean, there's just funny people in there.
You named yourself as a funny super chatter? That's
I think,
you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Included in his list, him and his boy Beef Drippin'.
Yeah.
Like, you can't make this shit. This is the funniest part of the show, you would think that it would be overcome with names, right?
Right. If someone asks you this about MLC, I mean, you'd be able to fucking start rattling off a name, a funny.
Rattle off
chatter.
a dozen.
Yeah.
Right.
Ray.
Yeah.
Diablo sandwich.
Yeah, like it's easy. It's easy. Again, it's Syrian. Like you don't have to go far.
Right. Permaseal finishing.
Yeah. But
yeah, I know. I can hear you. I'm not deaf.
Yeah, I know. Well, you're fucking.
It's called being disrespectful to you, and you're reacting.
Okay. Yeah. Well, listen. Hey, are you coming to DevCon 3, by the way?
What, to the Shuli made event? No.
Yeah. Can you please come? I'll pay for your ticket.
All right, I'll sign up for Super Tip or Double Tip, and you can pay for the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, if you come, that would be great. We would love, a bunch of us would love to see you and talk
Double
to you.
Tip.
Yeah, by the way, I will shave that cum catcher off your face.
I'd love to see you try that. That would be amazing.
Oh, notice this gentleman over here immediately goes to, you want to take this outside, bro? Like, dog, we're on the internet. You remind me of a certain fat fuck. He
Hey,
looks like
now.
that. When he walks around, he goes. Yeah, it sounds a little bit like that.
Not to mention oceans between them. But that's beside the point.
He's gonna go to DabbleCon for the fair one with you guys, and now this tough guy is going to recant, or I should say, let me keep it neutral. Is going to clarify what he said.
Yeah.
I
don't know. We need a dabble boxing event. That's all I know.
Yeah, well, that would do numbers, but yeah, we're going to go to the crux of this, which is at about 10 minutes flat. This is called PDF talk.
I love that.
Sorry, Hughezy, sorry to interrupt. Cole's Frosted Tips. That's
He wants to call me a again. That's what him and Ava do. They call it.
Did I call you?
That's what him and Ava do. I'm going to remind you guys.
I know.
In this episode, this asshole said that Ava's probably on a PDF registry, sex offender registry. So we have, this is stage 3, Rogan's disease. Calls Frosted Tips. I don't know if you're going to listen to me. You got to seek treatment for it, because pretty soon you're going to be contradicting yourself within the same sentence, within the same paragraph. Then we can no longer operate. We can only give you palliative care. Before we keep going, Roy Cohn Esquire, I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee, if you will. What's that from? Why am I missing that? But thank you, bro. And Tio Hank saying KFT gives mustache rides per one blind mic. Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that the quality of the ride I gainsay a little bit, but
handlebars look a little worn out.
Hey now, okay, let's hear this great back and forth.
Any point already?
Oh no, you called me a cock. That's different, Drew. Okay.
Yeah. So again, like, remember what he said.
Okay, go ahead.
Out of curiosity,
right, get your point. Okay, talk.
Did you watch El Replay earlier? I am talking, you fucking idiot. How about you listen?
I had a conversation with you, but you won't talk.
Listen.
What?
Did you watch El Replay earlier?
No, I don't watch El Replay.
Right, okay. Hughezy, did you catch the live stream?
I didn't.
Right, okay. You mentioned Kim Nicholson. You have to watch El Replay, right? She emailed him and was bitching about the fact that he won't send her the link anymore, and then claimed it was all a joke. Even after the incident between her and Lemmy. Can you believe the bollocks on that woman?
You talking about Ava?
Yes.
Yeah.
First of all, Ava's not a woman. Let's just clear that up right now. Ava is a man. But
we're really groundbreaking stuff. Really, this guy's knocking the cover off the ball. I have never heard that take ever a million times before.
Yeah.
That's really, you guys are, I'm blown away with the talent. That's all I have to say about that. I am blown away with the talent that we're seeing from this guy. You like that little Shmuel appearance?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the last part, the most substantive part from this. It's entitled "Say It to My Face."
That's the usual chatters. They're fucking assholes, and they like to do it personally against you. But nobody will ever say it to your face if they meet you in person. Let me.
Oh my God, he's saying it again.
Yeah.
Like, going back to the well on this is crazy. First of all, it shows that you're using all reliable, right? Like, you got no light attack, heavy attack kind of thing. You got nothing. You got nothing.
Right. Also, it's not true. I mean, we've seen plenty of confrontation.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know, but I can't speak to the DabbleCon side of shit. I've never been to any of Carl or Shuli's events, but I know at the Stupor Bowl at our hack events down in Atlantic City.
Hey, this guy was goofing. He was trashing my kid.
And even at fucking Stress Factory. I mean, we had confrontations. Ranger had a confrontation at Rodney's. So yeah, I mean, People do be saying it to your face here in the this side of the Dabbleverse. That's for darn.
Yeah, the say it to your face verse.
But yeah. So be careful what you wish for. Beef tips, is it? No, who's that? Frosted tips? Beef's
frosted tips. And I wanted to go back to this.
Funny name.
From Rue. He might not present as intimidating, but this guy.
Oh shit!
This guy pulled his strap out on stream.
Is that the Hindenburg? No, what was that?
Yes, it is a Hindenburg background.
Jesus Christ!
So
How cool can you be?
that's a normal thing to do.
Very
right?
cool and very normal.
Very cool, very normal. Yeah, that kind of mindset is going to take you far.
They will
Yeah. Wait, sorry, that sounded like a stuttering John line.
No, it's a fact. None of you people would ever say it to our faces.
That's the worst thing you'd be called.
You hide behind your cameras
world,
and you talk
stuttering
shit about everybody, but you never. And I'm not talking about fighting. I'm just saying, hey, say it to our face. Be a man. That's what I said to Ava, but she didn't get it. But everybody likes to chastise everybody in this, and there's really no reason for it. These are just shows of people having fun. But some people take it personal and they want to chastise everybody. Well, but nobody will ever come to a show and say it to their faces. Nobody will. Like John cowered and hid behind fucking everybody. Ava won't go.
Do you forget when your Lord and Savior Shuli ran from Stuttering John in that hotel lobby? Pepperidge Farm remembers. And great point. Great point. Great point. Yeah, this guy and going back to this again, Tommy. Nobody knows what I got. I made sure of that because there's no need for that. It's mind blowing. These motherfuckers.
Go nowhere. She's probably on a sex offender list. So I mean,
that can't
be. It is
be
what it is. You sit there, smoke your cigarettes, and talk shit, but you'll never come to America and say it to anybody.
On Ava.
I've never been to America before, and I never talk shit.
Because
pulling out of his ass.
Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly what they're doing. You might say that it's a little bit of projection as well. Right? Right? Because
worst kind of projection.
Ava hasn't been caught with 6,000 plus sexual and violent images of kids.
No.
I do know a guy who was, but that's all right. That's all right.
The people in their face. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't do it, so that's the thing.
Talking about Carl.
But at the same time, KFT, you're basically you're feeding the trolls by saying that because
I don't. No, but see, here's the thing. You know, you guys are from England. This is America. We say what we feel over here. Well, England. Oh, sorry, Ireland. Whatever. But we say what we feel, and if people don't like it, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about anybody's opinion. And if we don't like what you're saying, we change the channel. That's all. So I don't care what people are saying in the chat. Like, it's just
okay. But you do though. You've gotten a little reputation, right? To the point that people are super chatting it. People are calling into the shows, talking about it. That you block people. And apparently, the last Beef Tips show, a large portion of it was edited out to hide from the world a crash out against some friends of the show. All right. All right.
If I don't like it and you're being an asshole, like Roachy was calling Rick a one day, he's banned. You know, people were dropping banned. So like, we're not going to have that shit. We're just not doing it.
You can't say the N word.
Sorry, out of curiosity, apart from your word, do you have any evidence of me calling Rick a
Yeah, you did it in our chat a couple shows ago.
Do you have evidence of that?
Oh,
Is there screenshots?
No, you called Rick a everybody saw it. So that's why you got banned.
You called Ava a pedophile in this show. In this show. If that's such a grievous wound, right? I don't know what to tell you. Again, okay. Permaseal finishing. Is the PDF focus of every NJR continuing post break? Look, as I told Quad when he asked me, like, you don't really have a problem with Cumia, right? I said, yeah, you know, look, the kid fucking thing, is a little bit of a problem with me. Call me a libtard, but look, hopefully it's not an issue.
Yeah. No, I'm against kid fucking.
Good. Take a brave stand, Flims. Thank you. Super chat machine is saying hello, Stealth. Everybody in the chat say hello to Stealth.
Hey now.
Hi, Stealth. Good to see you. Okay.
Is everybody?
Everybody in the chat who saw it.
Super chat.
How many people were watching?
Doesn't fucking matter. It happened. You
It
did
does matter because you're accusing me of calling
some.
some. When clearly I didn't. I said, why is it that Rick is
You're
not
a
allowed
coward.
near schools? That's all I said. Right? So
That's
again,
calling somebody a.
as an American, understand the idea of freedom of speech.
If you're
right?
saying somebody's not allowed to be in school, you're calling them
At what point do I call him? I just say he's not
when you
allowed
say
near
he's
school.
when you say that it's somebody's
You're
not allowed near
putting-
schools,
You're putting meaning to
called him
word ain't there. Yeah. So again,
Hillary.
you as an American would understand the idea of freedom of speech.
No, you can
yeah?
say it. We just don't have
No,
to accept it.
You might as well have said that I called him the. It makes
called him-
the same amount of sense as what you're saying. It's ludicrous. Rick reacted.
I can
you
say
did,
what I want.
or did you ban me and not Rick? Which one was it?
I banned you because you called Rick.
So you banned me, not Rick.
Yes.
So Rick is getting all the hate because of your action.
Rick doesn't like you either.
So
What
now
does
you're
Rick do?
speaking for Rick.
Rick is one of the. He's not beef drippins.
Oh, okay.
He's not the British guy that they have on. He's not the other blank kind of white guy.
Gotcha.
So he's neither here nor there.
Couldn't give a flying fuck whether anybody did like me.
You
Hence the
called him a.
reason- Hit
And
the
that's
like
why
button.
you're on. Okay. Well, you called somebody a. And that's.
I'm now going to call you a.
Okay.
on a live
Whoa.
stream, yeah.
Okay.
Carl's Frosted Tips is a.
Great.
Now what are
Wow.
you going to do? Now what are you going to do?
That's
nothing.
That's
You're already banned from our show, so I don't have to worry about you.
Exactly.
Oh wait! You're already banned from our show. I thought that you don't care. Seems like a little bit of a contradiction in terms to me. I'm just some asshole from North Jersey.
Yeah, I don't care. Concern.
If you
I know it
will,
well. I know it well.
I've got plenty of vote accounts. Go on.
I'm just gonna put this one up by Ava because she
You're probably a. If you're calling people, that's usually the.
Oh, so like you did again? Let me bring it up one last time, like you did in this episode, right? This guy's saying that Ava's won't go nowhere because she's probably on a list. So that would mean, by logic, that would mean that you're probably on a list.
Oh. Takes a list to know a list.
People who are. You
Yeah,
look like
and
you
again,
live. You look like.
Stuttering John Line. Well done.
You look like.
Well done. Another
There's probably
Stuttering
a
John
UK
Line.
list.
How many times do you want to quote
seem
Stuttering
upset.
John?
What? I didn't hear you.
How
say
many times do you want to quote Stuttering John?
I'm not quoting Stuttering John. Stuttering John calls people. I'll call.
I'm not quoting Stuttering John. ... Stuttering John calls people pedophiles.
Yeah.
And this is a great line of argumentation from him to make this dude realize that he has more in common with the great Satan, right? With Iblis, if you will, as it were, in Stuttering John, than he might think. He's trying to externalize everything. All the bad things done in the world are resultant from Stuttering John. These guys are good. They're there for truth, justice, and the American way.
Surprise.
People who probably like you.
Am I?
Whoa!
No, you're
Again, this dude just said that Roachy fucks kids.
Wild accusation.
I thought that was bad.
It's not good.
Aiken chiming in. Just need to reiterate. I'm no longer affiliated with this KFT guy. Mistakes were made. Good for you, bro. That's a smart decision. Very, very smart decision. As we play out the rest of this.
Happening right now? Did you,
You look
literally just say the same fucking thing I just said?
No, I said you
Ooh.
look like a. So you are one.
No. Again, let's rewind it. Let's hear that claim.
That's usually the people who are. You
Yeah,
look
and
like you
again,
live. You look like.
Stuttering John Line. Well done.
You look
well
like.
done. Well done. And like me.
You
Hence the
called him a.
reason- Hit
And
the
that's
like
why
button.
you're on. Okay. Well, you called somebody a. And that's.
I'm now going to call you a
Okay,
on a
great,
live
great.
stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Carl's Frosted Tips is a.
Great.
Now what
thank
are you going to do? Now what are you going to do?
Nothing. You're already banned from our show, so I don't have to worry about you.
Okay.
It's fine.
Seem like
I've
you're
got plenty
getting
of
very
vote
upset.
accounts. Go on.
I'm just gonna put this one up by Ava or Ava because
You're probably a if you're called.
Folks at home, what was that? You're probably a pedo? Is that what we heard?
That's what I heard.
So let me again, you're right, Carl's Frosted Tips. You did say that he looks like one. You also said that he probably is one too. It's the classic we went to Buffalo Wild Wings and the hostess said, just so you guys know, we're out of boneless wings. Also, we're out of wings. That's what we got here.
Is I'm exposing
Wild
the fact
calling
that
people a
this guy
pedophile with that mustache.
He's just as thin-skinned as Stuttering John.
I'm not thin-skinned. If you call somebody that's not a good thing.
Well, speaking of which, it's just
okay, you get it wouldn't go wood if you called somebody their face.
Ava, I'm not
You
saying
start over
Ava's
there like you do. You'll never come over here. So come over. Come over to America and call anybody a face, not me. It's not going to end the way you think it will. That's really a bad thing to call people. Yeah, you can say what you want, Ava, you fucking scumbag. But here's the thing: there's consequences for shit you say. You call people all the time. You called Anthony Cumia the other day, and then when he came on BYB, you kissed his ass.
Oh, perish the thought! Somebody calling Anthony Cumia a pedophile. Oh my God, this is heresy of the highest order. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, imagine
You're not allowed to do that.
Crossing your lips with zero irony, zero sense of hesitation. Like that's
Hesitation.
Zero hesitation.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You certainly can't be calling Anthony Cumia a pedophile.
No,
over
no,
the
no,
show.
no, 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 not in this Christian Minecraft server.
Get your
Tim's Totality. Whoops, thought this was stealth stream. See ya. It's
come on.
Easy to make that mistake. I appreciate it.
We need the urban crowd.
Yeah, we do. Now
for the numbies.
we're going to switch segments, but we're going to do so while also bringing on a dear friend of the show.
Hey now.
You might know him. I love him. His name is Big Dub.
Hey now.
Hey now.
I start breaking your balls right away. You fuck up fresh.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, guys? How you been?
I'm good. How about you?
Nice chair, Flimsy. Jesus.
What's wrong with my chair?
That's just what that one dude said to Roachy.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
He started
snappy
at first.
comeback?
I was like, oh shit.
He started looking at his
Dub's
chair.
coming in hot.
Yeah, we
nice fucking chair, bro.
yeah, he had again. I'm trying not to be ableist, right? Like some of the responses were just like, it's giving me pause. Should we cover this, or is this guy like?
Is he retarded?
I don't know what the politically correct term is. Is he some kind of slow or not?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know.
Too late now.
Usually guys with mustaches like that don't fucking around, man. I mean,
yeah,
you can tell. Yeah, you can tell by the facial hair.
Yeah,
and actually,
StreamYard,
let me introduce another.
Hey now,
dear friend of the show.
Uh-oh.
You might love him. His name is the Final Boss.
Oh no, not him.
There he is.
You know,
what's
Speaking
up,
of
guys?
cool mustaches.
Hey, yeah, giving mustache rides with KFT next.
Hey
time.
now,
Yeah.
Put some handlebars on that thing, you little bastard.
Yeah. I'm gonna grow it out real big.
Yeah, stick it to him. Do it as we do most things to stick it to other people. So, what I have for you guys is let me show you a picture of this guy to see if you're familiar with him.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like this.
Oh.
So yeah, he's back. Remember, he's the new Duke.
Oh, he's back.
He's back. And we're gonna catch up with him. We haven't seen him in a minute. We're going to catch up with him starting at 5:28. We're gonna hear a little Tomlinson talk. We're gonna hear a little evasion. And this guy, by the way, the dude on the right says that I'm a loser. So I want, again, in interest of fairness, I want you guys to know that before we get into this. So
nice to see you 517 asks, Dan, which law enforcement agency made you stop talking about Pat? And I think it's not Patrick Melton. I think it's another Pat.
You think?
The FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, has asked me to stop talking about the Dabbleverse and about longtime. So yeah, that's who it is. It's the FBI.
Okay, very good. Nice playing that off for those who know. Dan, amongst the other One Forums guys, trolled Patrick Tomlinson, who is like a weirdo sci-fi author with shitty takes for years. Recently, though, the city of Milwaukee paid out $500,000 to this dude.
Oh, really?
Because of the misuse of public resources in order to go to his house and that kind of shit like that. So yeah, people speculated that's why Dan left us just as he took the throne.
Oh, is that right? That's what happened?
That's one theory. It's just one theory. I am not a lawyer, as
I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna run with it.
I'm already running with it.
He's running a gossip column.
Flimsy saying more this episode than ever.
I know. Look, he took his criticism well. He took his criticism
What
well.
do you mean? I'm
just fucking around, dude.
We're gonna get to that.
Dude, I already busted him on the chair. Shut up, final boss.
Only takes so much.
This is cool guy addicted to profits.
And then
what was the point?
One thing that we were talking about off air that I really find obnoxious about Carl is that he's always like you said, oh, my wife's cooking dinner. Oh, I gotta go. I got something to do. It's like, dude, you talk to like puppets and guys in, Mexican, like wrestling masks. It's like, you're not like the CEO of Tesla. It's not, you don't have that big shit that's that important to do. So it's anyhow, I don't know. They just talked about it and they're calling each other like grifters and hypocrites. And I like Chad, so I'm not going to, so obviously, and because of Carl, especially because of his association with Melton, I can't stand him. I can't stand
Melton.
him.
By the way, folks, there's your Melton. We are at 6 minutes and 49 seconds into an hour and a half.
Should have a counter.
Got it out there early. It's here a little
First
bit more
of many,
from
I'm sure.
Yeah, that's his thing, right?
That's the problem. I can't stand any of these people.
And another
that's why
thing,
I pieced out on all that. That's why
I actually didn't even know about it. Like, remember we have a chat with Mir and Musk, right?
You're giving away trade secrets.
We just talk about sports now, right? Because we don't care about the Dabbleverse.
Yeah, we're talking about.
And I was like, holy shit, Carl's debating Chad, and this was like a half an hour before it started. Like, none of us had a clue.
Just a couple of dudes who don't care about the Dabbleverse.
Poor Bob Levy, man, dude, you're in your older years. You should be retired, enjoying life with your Ariana Grande cosplayer stepdaughter and your son and.
And he's got a.
Oh yeah, okay. Now
got a lot of
taking,
advice.
Yeah, he's taking shots at Bob now, which is really classy. He says that it's lowest common denominator that people go after him for his wife.
Denomination.
But that's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
No Dabbleverse talk either, I guess.
No, God forbid. Perish the thought.
Yeah, like Melton, really said that, like for real. Oh my God.
Okay, this is Heir to the Duke.
DJ Whistle 2556. Dan, you were supposed to take up the Duke's mantle and you left us hanging.
What the
There's
hell?
Stuttering
John.
So,
what's
I
going
talked to
on?
John after he left.
What's going on with John? So he's just not back?
I think John is just trying to move on with his life. I think he's trying to, get a job and do, live life and get away from this toxicity of this world. And can you blame him? Like, it's just, it gets old.
Worry.
It's not worth just collecting a couple bucks here and there.
The greatest thing in the world to me would be if like John and Aaron somehow win the lottery or someone rich financier just would give them like $100,000 a year each and say, never do a show again.
You, Mr. Profits.
Get off the internet. Because that would like ruin all these losers' incomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what about, and once again, and we don't
Did
want
he say
to
that was
spend
like
the whole
one of the greatest
time we have together.
happened in his life?
Yeah.
That's one of the greatest things for him.
I believe he did, right?
I can think of I can think of better things, but to each his own.
Deep from Perth, cutting up a little bit. You know these guys.
I know.
You know these guys.
I like that fat guy.
Okay.
I prefer the
And
term ball washer, by the way.
KB's swollen cankle.
Oh my
I'm
God.
getting some rest tonight. Good night, all.
Holy
You
shit.
know what? Have a good night, Cankle. I
Jesus
hope
Christ.
you enjoy it.
Yeah, you gotta put that thing up on like a cushion or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Compression sock, I think.
You do. You definitely do. And actually, wait. Let me before we move on. Wait, do I have a? I don't have. Okay, boss, you're gonna get kicked off for this, but just wait right there.
Oh no.
Okay. I have this from one gay guitar guy.
Oh, Dub's gonna. Yeah.
Let me change my name on this thing. That's what
Okay.
he's okay. We'll put in a ticket for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it uses. Yeah. I'll make a note of that. But I do have a change for that. But it requires a bit of a more login on the tipper's end. But yeah, I will be pushing that update soon for more control. But if you log in with X, it uses your X name. If you log in with your Google account, it just uses whatever public name you have on that Google. So it's
Yeah. That's what it goes with.
You're gay guitar guy on Google, I guess.
Breaker 1919. Is this thing on? Over.
That's Trucker.
Here's 10
Boschetti.
Googleillion Shuli shekels for you, fine gentlemen.
Oh,
I love
thank
that
you very
Kiki
much,
voice.
Kiki. That's very nice. Very nice. And also from Shuli Madoff
You gotta,
saying, Dan, you're going to give people 50 and up a stroke with all those lights. Well, he set design is his passion. So thank you for that, Shuli. And now we left the poor boss out in the cold. There we go.
I was gonna say that that Keanu voice would be a good like customer service voice. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it did come out very good. She's got a nice little voice, though.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah, as am I.
All right.
I want to talk football, soccer. I want to talk, tons of stuff.
Anybody else want to give any
But I will
compliments?
say this. So one of the things that I did, I unsubscribed from like almost just about every channel. Like I don't watch these shows. I'll watch.
Here comes the speech.
Yughezy or a couple people, Amir Musk if they do something. But other than that, I don't care. I'm not watching any of these shows, and and you know what?
I don't care. There's a bit on my show about it.
It really is. It's just
I
a
know.
waste of time. So for those that don't know, and I know we have people are gonna be, oh, Dan had 4 viewers or whatever. Okay, we have fewer.
Okay, so we're going to hear a little bit of a pattern here. He does this address the opposing argument thing, but it's like, Dan, why would you say that?
Arguing with himself a little bit.
This is the same guy of the I'll tell you why I'm not jealous of NJ Ranger. Again, nobody
Nobody asked.
The format, no one, absolutely no one. Dan, I'll tell you why I'm not jealous of NJ Ranger.
Yeah.
Bro, just keep that. Sometimes we use our inside our head voice and we say stuff, right? Because when we use our other voice, then other people can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So you folks at home, pay attention to that. This is a little bit of a leitmotif, if you will.
4 viewers. Well, for the 4 viewers that are here, let me tell you a little background story. I only started doing or following the stupid Dabbleverse shit because of that fucking Deb C bag. That was her thing. That was her idea.
Okay.
She came in. She's like, "Oh, Dan, you gotta, follow this, follow that." So that I'll never get that 1.5, 2 years of my life back. But I'm not going to spend an inordinate amount of time following these dumbass fucking shows. Carl, Shuli, Rocco, Melton, these fucking losers, absolute losers. And David, they could say whatever they want about us, but these people, this is what they've dedicated their life to. When they have their funerals, well, hey, Rocco was great in the Dabbleverse back in the 2020s. This is their whole life is around this.
And this is the stock cope. This is the stock cope, right? Rocco has a wife and a kid, right? Carl is a mom wife. Carl is in a band. Again, I'm not a Carl guy by any stretch.
Topes, bro.
Again, I don't know if you listen to Chad, but you might think from that I'm a Carl guy.
You're lying.
I'm not. But that's okay.
Yeah, and him pretending he doesn't care, but I mean, he clearly puts so much into his. I mean, look behind him.
Well, wait, boss. We're gonna hear later on. We're gonna hear that actually he's cool because he doesn't put effort into his show. So I want you guys keeping score at home. Write that down. Whenever I listen to Dan, I got my piece of paper.
Nobody puts less effort into their show than I do. So
you get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah, let's not
But anyway,
this is what they think about.
To get back to Carl, you look at him and it's like, okay, that's great. He could turn a hobby. Obviously, he was a big Stern and O&A fan, and that's how he gets into Stuttering John or whatever. It's great that he could turn a hobby because I think he was doing marketing for Kodak, and Kodak's basically gone now, right? He's from Rochester, and Kodak was like the biggest company based in Rochester for a long period of time. But anyhow, so it's like that's great that you got to do this, but what the fuck is your life? Like watching these stupid shows and commenting and getting in fights. And, when he was on the debate to Chad, he was talking about, like, I guess Chad was writing Melton emails and Melton wants to do some legal shit against who fucking knows, right? And then he's like, oh, well, I don't do that. I'm like, yeah, man, well, Stuttering John did sue you. Maybe it's frivolous, maybe it's stupid, but it's like when you go to the point where someone wants to sue you, there's something wrong with all of you. Like there's something like,
okay.
Like you're doing stock trading for a living and writing a newsletter. Like
that's something approximating an okay take from look, we got to we're in the desert of good takes with these two. So I'm going to give that to Addicted to Profits. That's
a little tip of the cap to you, my lady.
If you will. Yeah. I got to give him that again, the Stuttering John lawsuit shit sucks.
Yes.
Completely. But all right, what else we got, fellas?
Never had any regulatory problem. I've never had a lawsuit. I've never had anything like that, right? And these guys have lawsuits against them.
Do anything.
Board, HROs. It's like, dude, there's something wrong with the way you're operating and living,
Giving advice about podcasting, pretty funny. You don't have 10 people watching. Yeah, I don't. Because the priority for this, and David, I think you can agree with me. Well, so let me also.
Nobody watches.
That's a priority. Dan was scared. Dan ran away. No.
And again, he's doing it again. What did I tell you? Oh, Dan is scared. Dan ran away. Why bring that up? Why bring that up?
But also, what does it have to do with his viewer count?
It doesn't. Just because the view count is absolutely abysmal now, as if they were doing gangbusters before. Remember, this guy, not unlike Stealth, who I presume is still sniping. Hi, Stealth. This guy cares bigly. He goes, oh, NJ Ranger fell off. And a little preview for the Stealth that we are going to get to.
Oh yeah, you're declining.
Yeah, he's saying that I am a decline host.
Yeah, sorry about that.
In viewers. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm still coping with it. Stealth is, well, again, not counting tonight. Is the stream not the last one, but the one before last? He had 1,100 views. The one after that, he had about 650 views.
Oh,
so.
He's also asking why nobody's acknowledging why his recent appearance on Clowntown made it the most viewed episode ever.
He's box office. I said it, I forget who I was watching, but Stealth is box office. I can't deny it.
Yeah. Dude brings in the numbies.
Yep. Come on, W. When are you gonna admit that?
Yeah,
he made your show.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get through this. Let's get through this fucking slog so we can get this stuff.
Dan had real life things going on.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Behold, the only man in the world with a real life.
And like these people don't have any priorities in their life. And I'm not talking about, when I say these people, I'm not talking about you lovely chatters. Please.
Of course not.
Please put all the comments you'd like in the chat. In fact, I'll read every comment today. I will do
8 of them. So what? How hard is it?
I will be happy to answer any questions that you like as truthfully as I possibly can answer them.
Well, like the
But
perfect
the-
example
Why
is
are you
like I totally when I totally disappeared because I was in Canada for about 5 weeks.
Canada?
My father was having knee replacement surgery.
Okay.
Right.
Mm.
And so I was like kind of like chef slash limo driver, like slash, I was helping him out. I've got an 18-year-old stepbrother, so I
Okay.
was like kind of like taking care of both of them.
All right.
And, on top of doing my website, my regular work. And it's like, you told me you had a new job opportunity. It's like, yeah, like, you have a life. And at some point, like when I was really involved in it in 2023, it was like I was in between.
This
a
is
few
fascinating,
things, so I
man.
had kind of nothing. I might paid off my house in 2021, so I had like nothing going on for a
Desperate
little bit.
for
So that's kind
validation.
of why I got involved. Like,
Validate.
and then just move on for it, and you get
Fuck
bored,
a validate.
you know?
Well, this is just like the whole podcast. It seems they're just explaining how much they don't care and why.
I don't care. The show.
Yes. I just need to come on here and express how much I don't like any of these podcasts. Here's a little bit about me.
That's
So
how-
pathetic.
That's how you know that he doesn't care.
You're not on a
Mazzy,
dating
Hey, now.
website.
Mazzy.
taking
Mazzy
care of
from
us
the
with
ocean.
a $10 super sticker. It
What's
is
that
of
one
the hippo guy.
I love
He's in his gaming chair and
Mhm.
he's like
Like
doing
me.
like a and he spins his chair around.
Nice.
And he's having a good time.
What a
Thank you for
badass.
that.
That's my
Thank-
spirit animal, that guy.
It's in my top three. In my top three, I'm a big Shiba Inu guy, so I'm
Yeah, the
biased when
Shiba's-
it
he's
when
a
it
cute
comes
little
to
baby.
that. But the hippo being in a gaming chair really, I find that
Something.
relatable.
What are they truly saying?
Yes, seriously. Okay, this is.
I'm gonna tell you a couple, 3 things.
Oh wait! I have that. I have
I
that.
just saw that in the chat, Isaac.
Let me wait. I'll get it. Where it is.
Bing,
Oh
bing,
yeah.
bing.
Okay.
Let me tell you a
Bing,
couple
bing.
of 3 things.
There you go. Thank you.
What is this
and-
dog shit font NPS has going on with in his stream? You see, look where it says Dabbleverse. Between the R and the S, that like the space from his cool little fucking.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
that's a spelling. I'm going to give him that. I think that might be a spelling mistake, but it might not be, as the R extends all the way that far. So now,
Yeah, that's
when
what
you
it
write
looks like.
RS, then yeah. I mean, look, not everybody can
Retarded
use their
font.
own handwriting as the font on their show.
That is true.
Mr. Z is saying here to campaign for Stealth to be mod on Clowntown.
Wow.
They I'm sure that they're going to lodge that recommendation someplace very important.
I'll make Mr. Z a mod before I make stuff.
That's a good play.
And that's never gonna happen.
Okay, this is entitled On Bacon, Big Money Dan.
Start off. Bacon Bits is a Shuli super fan, along with these other people that all have meat related names. Beef
Wait a
tips,
minute, wait a minute.
beef
A guy named-
drippings.
A guy named Bacon Bits is like a huge fan of a Jew.
Exactly right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's ridiculous in itself.
He's got a shaved head. He lives on a couch. He's
There he is.
an invalid, assuming he's on government support. So
Assume away, yeah.
because we are so bereft
Assume.
of characters,
He makes a lot of
because they
super
run
chats,
off
but I
anybody
don't
that's
think
interesting. Anybody that's interesting has moved on to
Well, who
something
knows?
else.
I don't want to assume.
These Shuli super fans now are people, and they're very super emotional about if you
They always were
criticize
people.
Shuli. I mean, the Bacon Bits guy doesn't even look like he showers. You know, so say what you want. You know, I got my little character, I got my hat, my glasses,
Your little
and
character.
Oh, we heard the classic cope. I'm playing a character.
Little
I'm
character.
playing a character. And again, folks at home, when you hear this, I'm playing a character thing. Ask yourself, why is the character always just a piece of shit that they are? Why is it never Paul Rubens and Pee Wee Herman, right? Like,
Right.
why is it never Dana Carvey as George Bush Sr., right?
Never a
Like,
far cry, right?
Nope,
So
nope. It's just so
it's
happens
1 to
that-
1.
Yeah,
I like-
just
I
so
like
happens
Rick.
that Aaron Imholt is the same piece of shit Aaron Imholt that you see in court, right?
Yeah.
I like how he says, "I got my little." little character. Yeah, so
it's cute.
adorable.
It's
Yeah.
cute.
I'm sat here causing
He's
trouble.
standing
guys.
right there.
My little character.
KB Swollen Cankle couldn't go to sleep. Gonna go jazzercising.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
hell yeah! That should
Be
probably
careful.
give you some good. Yeah, exactly. Not too much weight on it.
Yeah.
Connor, what a
Hey now.
panel! The current Mount Rushmore of the Dab.
So
Leveling
us
up.
the contract.
Bro, that what a genius! What a brilliant moment! You can't
You can't make it up. as they say.
you
And-
can't
and-
make it up. I'm glad that you use that as your display pick, Connor.
And just for consistency's sake, they're like, oh, so anyway, here's why the Dabbleverse sucks. Now let's get right into bacon bits and talk all about it.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. The Dabbleverse is gay. It sucks. But anyway, let's talk about the newest guy that
The easiest target. Let's
yeah.
find what's next. DJ Electrify.
Yeah, that's no. That would have a little bit more bite to it. Let's go after bacon bits now. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, let's hear more from these guys.
And Dan looks like silly. At least
He's doing it. Oh, Dan looks like silly. Why would you say that?
See,
Why
listening
would you
to our
say- why
private
do you-
conversation.
Why do you keep going back to the well, bro? Why do you keep doing it? Seriously. Anyway,
showers,
thing if they
and
were
I
saying
have
it in
some
chat,
form of
but
hygiene, and you know,
they're
you too,
not.
David. I mean, you got great hair, well
Yeah,
coiffed.
I even flossed and brushed my teeth this morning.
Yeah. I mean,
So now
yeah,
he's complimenting
you're
his
doing
buddy's
it.
looks.
Bacon bits. These guys look like they rolled out of bed, but this is what constitutes a player in the Dabbleverse, the bacon bits people of the world. So
you
Okay.
pissed that you left for a month and a half and you got lapped by bacon bits?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm again, folks at home? Use your NJ Ranger decoder ring. To me, it translates to I'm butthurt at bacon bit. Again, I've seen this movie before. I starred in this movie, right?
I
Now
like the
that-
idea.
Go
Sorry.
ahead, Dub. Sorry.
I like the idea that Deb, drug him into this Dabbleverse, and he begrudgingly became Stuttering John's biggest ball washer. I didn't even want to be in this.
No. She put a gun to his head.
Yeah.
That's really, it's stunning. It's stunning, the lack of self-awareness, but this is not the self-awareness verse. We know that.
Yeah.
So let's keep going.
when I saw people like that, that was a red flag to me. That was danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. I don't want to associate with fucking losers. All right. Like you could say what you want about my show. You can say what about me as a person. I know I've been doxxed 10 times to Sunday. People know who my wife is, where I live, all that stuff. Is like you could say whatever the fuck you want about me, but I have things like in my life. That's why, and that's the other thing too. People like Bacon Bits and these losers, they want to take away the things that are in your life because they don't have anything. Because they're losers that
yeah, again, this is the
a lot of
only
projecting going on.
This is the only guy that has a life outside this.
And how is Bacon gonna take away stuff in my life? You can say what you want about Bacon, but he's got this little character, and he goes on and he watches script. But he's not taking away anything in your life. Jesus.
I'm enjoying this.
I'd go so far as to say he's not even trying to take away anything.
It's because Stealth is sniping. That's why, like you said, he's box office.
That you're absolutely right. That does make sense. People might have heard that Stealth was gonna be on, and they preemptively showed up. All right.
And they fight over $100. They had a show together, and it broke up because they were all fighting about how they were going to split up $100. It's like, I'll take $100 out of my wallet right now and set it on fire. I don't fucking care.
I want a contest.
Someone's doing well.
Okay, you hear that big dog statement? He'll take $100, light that shit on fire. How about that?
Yeah, fuck $100.
In this economy, that's. Yeah.
But the problem is that this guy runs ads on his shit. right? If you're such a John D. Rockefeller, and to be fair, right, let it not be said that I'm a company man. I have gotten on Shmuel's case for this. Shmuel, why the fuck are you running ads on your shit, bro? Like, come on now. You don't have 5,500 views. Now, again, talk about a great night to have turned on ads. But no, I'm not I'm not going to do it. So it kind of a light $100 on fire. And also I'm running ads on, now it's sub 300 views. Back in the day, it used to be mostly sub 600 views. I don't get it. It doesn't really make sense with me. But look, we're done with the first quarter of the show. If you haven't already, please hit the like button for us. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to see 1,000 likes.
That's what we're at least. Thank you.
That's the difference between people like Bacon Shits and people like us.
Hey now.
So I have a whole different perspective on things. I'm not looking to make this my retirement. I'm not looking to make money off of this.
Well, that's good.
I canceled my StreamYard thing, so I got I got the lower one that hopefully you don't have the logo up there in the top left hand or right hand corner. So we got.
He has the kind of StreamYard that it plays ads before you present something.
Yeah. You see this watch?
It's the same shit.
Fuck you. That's my name.
But I'm not going to put any time and effort into this. But Sunday we want to talk about the World Cup. I'll turn it on. But I'm not going to focus every day of my life on this Dabbleverse shit.
I think when the Dabbleverse really went downhill, not that it was ever great or good.
I'll say something.
But was when the fans all started to jump in and get these stupid shows.
Yeah. Stupid shows.
Like you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. He's saying it as he's on a show.
I know.
Like
it's amazing.
This is
no light bulb goes off while you're talking. No,
right?
This is beyond science. Okay. This is beyond science. I really every once in a while, as my old man would say, the shit you hear when you don't have your gun.
All these fucking losers starting shows with other chatters. What a bunch of fucking.
Could you imagine being a loser like that?
Why would they do something like that? Idiots trying to be guys.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're all good. Todd saying Big Dub is Todd's new fave. What the fuck is Papa Kill? Is he a slow?
Yeah. Is that a compliment if that guy's your favorite?
No. He's saying that you're his new favorite.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Toddler.
Oh, if your toddler cock's favorite, you're saying? Yeah.
Yes, he's a gent.
I like him. I've always enjoyed him.
I mean, Chad next to Groucho Marx on that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Fucking hilarious.
Ken saying, light $100 on fire to my face. We're seeing shades of the same guy. That's why when we get to stealth, it's going to be a nice little reprieve from them. Because this is all very, very American-brained bullshit.
Darling.
I want a little bit of that to class up the joint. Right? Like, again, I'm just some Dago from North Jersey. That's all I am.
Don't let a Dago.
I'm just reading.
And they get addicted to the dopamine. They get addicted to the money. Bacon Bits made like $2,000 on a stream one time.
Look at this motherfucker counting Bacon's money. He said that Bacon made 2 times. I think I have the figure here. It looks a little something like, wow, 2 times that. And this motherfucker's clocking. Again, he has more money than God, right? He's like King Croesus. But at the same time, he's on watch for how much money Bacon got one time, I think, when Stuttering John struck them. All right. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Sniping John. Like, it wasn't anything he did. He sat on his couch. He sits on his couch like Jabba the Hutt. He's skinnier than Jabba the Hutt, but he literally sits on his it's very similar to Jabba the Hutt. He's got his vape. He's
couple of cool guys just talking about Star Wars.
Yeah. Just cutting it up. And by the way, this is going to be the first mention of vaping bad. That's a classic. He's playing the hits tonight. Tonight.
Yeah. He has a real dumb take about vaping, but hopefully we'll.
And we will get to that. Don't you worry, Flimsy.
Does he have the little thing in the you know that little
Salacious crumb? He's got a little salacious crumb on the couch. all of these guys have vapes, like, and they're always like treating it like it's a robot dick they got to put in their mouth every 5 minutes.
Hell yeah, bro. He's definitely got no Carrie Fisher wearing
dick.
the bikini thing when she was like, in her prime.
This fucking guy doesn't
No,
play around.
None of these guys.
Holy shit.
They all give up. This is another thing I've noticed.
Tune in,
Big
Dub.
Dub or Beef Drippins or one of these guys. They all give off divorced dad vibes. They all give off like the wife left them because they were a fucking loser. And this is what they don't have anything. They don't have.
God, he's got me.
There was that show, and I've talked about this before on the stream.
Oh, you have? You never repeat yourself. Then.
I'm gonna go, guys. We gotta go.
And for that reason, I'm out. Yeah, no. How do you recover? How do you recover?
I don't know, man. I mean,
how do you recover from that? It's talk about a career-ending injury.
I just feel bad of what it's done to Dan. You know, like it's fuck my kids, dude. I just feel bad that he's so hurt by it.
That's what's more important. That's
Yeah.
what's more important. I'm glad that you have priorities.
Yeah, sorry, Dan. I apologize.
I expect nothing less from you, though, bro.
Yeah, you didn't even buy yours or ship them over.
My bad. Can I have $100, please, instead of burning it?
Yeah, exactly. That'll ameliorate things.
The Al Bundy, right?
Gotta
The
put
Al
6
Bundy
kids
guy
through college
sitting
over
on the
here.
couch watching football.
But Al Bundy had a wife. Al Bundy had a wife and family. These guys.
Well, I'm
are
saying
more,
that's the kind of guy that would get divorced, though. Like, you know.
Oh yes, yeah. They're Al Bundy, but they're past the Al Bundy. They're in the Dear John phase where they got the no from their wife.
Okay, cool. What would you know about divorce, dude? And by the way, this dude, even though he's never been married, is perhaps the most divorced-coded gentleman on the face of the earth.
Right.
Right?
Does the Dear John count as divorce papers nowadays?
That I think that maybe that's a prelude.
break it
to
up
it.
with something,
Yeah, that's I think so. Okay, we are going to we got to go back, and this time I'll have boss on. Right? I'll do this. I'll take off Dub. Okay, now you can enjoy the
Move them to the side, or maybe put them on the other side so it doesn't sit on it.
Okay.
Or later, yeah.
Tim 422, my man, out fucking standing show.
Hey
Thank
now.
you, Tim. Thank you for enjoying it as always.
Tim number 1.
Now we have Shuli Madoff with a photo. 2 Cent Dan speaking to the masses. Yeah, that's kind of he's not he's older than me, but he's not old man yells at clouds, but he's just man yells at clouds. Let's call it that. Thank you for that, Shuli. And
Pretty accurate.
Another one, Lady KB. I'm cry laughing. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the dude. That's David Skarica. Now usually.
Oh yeah, that's what's his name?
Usually I compare David Skarica to David Cross, that he's like a Mr. Show character. Like he's oh, I'm a cool island guy. I'm from Canada. I'm an island guy now. I fuck porn stars. But this is a nice alternate casting.
Rocky Dennis, right? I couldn't think of his name.
Thank you for that, KB. And Dorian Morgan.
Addicted to profits, took a knife to my wife and left me to clean up the Technicolor gore, a pernicious purveyor of low-quality junk.
Bro, I love that you use that voice. Like and you do it great. Still, you hear that? He's a fellow Burroughs enjoyer in the chat.
Very
so
clean.
It's not as you intimated that all of these Philistines don't know the references that you make.
Yeah, right.
No. In fact, people do get it. Now let's bring Dub back.
I like that shirt, Flimsy.
Hey now, you like it?
Mm-hmm.
I had it made.
Ball washer. You're a ball washer.
You're a ball washer. Shuli saying Dan gives off a vibe where he would need someone to help him hang a TV. Did I mention the Napoleon complex? Oh, look, he's cool. Again, remember.
That's his little character, man.
When he well, there's that. But I was going to say that when he was my age, he was banging cocktail waitresses 2 at a time. People couldn't get their drinks. So he always has that on me.
You got all kinds of puss. This guy.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Shuli. Now we have a self-awareness police. 22. Okay, put that there.
When
people
I was
have done
in this,
okay with it, but
3 years ago in 2023 is when I was really involved. When I had my little spat with Melton or whatever, but like people like Lady KB and Mommy, they were just like chatters, right? You never saw them, But now, like, they're on shows, like they're hanging out at events. They're
flashing their tits
like,
everywhere.
guys are taking out their tits at events.
Mommy had I was on.
Okay, we don't need to hear Dan's commentary on
anything.
Mommy's tits on anything, but certainly we're not going to start with Mommy's tits.
Anything.
Did you hear that from Addicted to Profits? That these people used to be chatters and now they're on shows.
Back in 2023, I was one of these people, but I have. You can see how far I've come since then.
Could you imagine a guy like that? That's crazy. That I couldn't even begin to fathom that. Kim Boley with a $5 super sticker. It's of the Shiba Inu making a cute little face, clapping, going. There's like a little star sparkles in the background, and the word "Bravo" is popping up.
Shout out Stephen Bravo.
Yeah, check out Stephen Bravo as well. Stephen Bravo plug there. Thank you for that. Okay. So yeah, that was Self-Awareness Police. Wait, what is this? Wait a minute. This just in. Breaking news. On NJ Ranger, Dan talking about me doesn't sound like the Dan that I know. Let's hear it.
16,000 people watching.
I don't have a problem with people doing shows. Like, Dan, you got 8 viewers right now. Okay, great.
Okay, you hear it again. Oh yeah, Dan's got 8 viewers right now. Like, let me know that it's not getting to you as you continue to bring up the fact that you have 8 viewers, which is a far cry from 18,154 viewers, which are all real, by the way.
Is that what you're at right now?
16.4. Yeah.
I go in all these chat rooms and I see all the hate watchers. Where are you guys?
That's when you know.
I'm hating on the same people you are.
That's when you know.
Obviously, this is a very low effort, thing we're doing right here. We're just.
Oh, okay. So that's why nobody's watching.
Kind of a couple of guys shooting the shit. In fact, I messaged you like 45 minutes ago. Hey, you want to just drop on and just shoot the shit for an hour?
Can tell.
So that's the thing.
We just thought these people might need to hear our conversation.
I'm please super chat or I gotta go and super chat another show. Watch Nice Podcast Stupid this weekend and sign.
Okay, I have to pause that there. First of all, Dan has super chat to promote his show many a time. Dan runs ads on his crap too, but that's okay. Secondly, you're going to hear it a little bit later. The framing of our show as MLC is directly derived from that Shao Pandaverse thing they tried to get going. I've said it before. This show, Tireverse as well. This show is WATP from the good timeline. MLC is typified by multiple people yelling at each other and getting peppered by super chats. As reductive as calling everything Red Bar is, this is infinitely more Red Bar than MLC. Pause and play commentary with a rotating cast of villains and a little research. Now let's hear what they have to say about me.
Up for my Patreon and here's my here's my Venmo or whatever. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm just if you want to join and come in the chat, that's great. We're just shooting the shit, a couple of dudes. But the problem with a lot of these shows is this Mersh effect.
The problem
is
with
they
a lot of
see
these
what Mersh or whoever does, and they say, "Oh, I can do that."
Anyway,
and
another
they
thing.
buy the equipment or whatever, and they do the show, and they do. And I don't want to pick on NJ Ranger, but I'll pick on NJ Ranger.
Uh-oh.
And they don't. There's not really anything that they have to say. Like, they don't really have any.
Oh no!
Other than maybe they'll create like some drama, they'll get in a fight with somebody, but they're not really doing a show about anything. They want to just play. They want to do the MLC thing. They want to play clips now.
Kevin Brennan, inventor of playing clips.
I don't do
CEO
clips.
and founder of playing clips.
The problem with Sports Center is all they do is play clips and talk about them.
That's what I told
all
you.
These losers sitting around watching clips of other guys.
Was on this whole jag about clip shows bad, whatever. That's why I say, it's like, bro, do you get mad at the news? Why don't they have 4 other people on and talk about it? Right? It's a way better show that way.
Yeah,
sometimes it helps.
It's a real novel idea. Real TV, fucking maximum exposure.
But I also don't get where he's like, you're probably the last person in the dab to intentionally get into fights or anything.
Start
like that.
fights?
Yeah.
Bro, again, I went over to bust Ray's balls as I was going to the bathroom, and some fat bastard decided to mouth off to me. But yeah, that's what I do. Is that I'm looking for fights. That's what everybody.
Yeah, bro, you ran. You
What
ran,
everybody, yeah,
bro.
that's again, like if only somebody
don't
had,
fight,
if only somebody had recorded it on video. But before we get to what we have next, I have to bring on.
Spaghetti-O.
Hey now. There he is.
Hey now.
Who this?
What's up, International Man of Mystery?
Yeah.
How are ya?
What's
Good,
up,
bro?
Doggy Dog?
There he is.
My bad.
That's all good.
I got a little confused on the time.
That's all good. Again, there is a time change, but again, Stealth, notice how Malware is able to be here when he was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Crazy,
Man of his
right?
word.
Could you imagine a dude in Asia showing up to a U.S. Eastern time show that happens same day, same time every week? Could you imagine that? That's this is beyond science.
And just got back from San Francisco, like.
And you're still doing it. That again. So what? I mean, San Francisco can't be as far as going to the Japanese mountains, right? That's a real hike.
It's really hot in Japan right now.
Because it's not over here, by the way. It's not over here.
Yeah.
By the way, he said that. Does he think that we live in the southern hemisphere? Like, you have me confused with Dean? Like, dog, we live in the same hemisphere.
Right.
It's hot for all of us right now.
He said
it's
it like
cold
40
for the rest of
times.
those motherfuckers down there. Not for us though. Like we're all united by that. But that's all right. How much more, Dan, do we have of this?
How much more of this little character? Too
much.
Okay, we have 19 more seconds of this timestamp, and then I think that we'll segue to Stealth, and then we can handle the rest of this crap later.
And then you pause the clip and you talk about the clip.
I haven't watched him in months, but I know that's what Buckman does. Like he just plays some clips. He just talks.
It always.
I never
starts
watch.
That's how you have to preface stuff when you really don't care.
The number one thing we know about these guys is that they don't watch.
Yeah. Who is that guy next to Dan?
You know this motherfucker.
Is
That's
the name
Addicted to Profits.
Addicted to Profits.
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Dave Scarica.
Somebody compared me to him, but I'm like, how the fuck?
Yeah, there's no comparison.
No.
Look,
Did you
not
guys
living
see
in
the way-
America. That's where that's where shit ends. Being outside the country is where the similarities end. That's it.
Did you guys see the way he talked to his his house helper? The home
Yes.
helper?
Yes.
I don't watch him. I never watch.
Yeah, right.
That's how you can tell everything. And this guy is if he will tell you himself, well, his dad's a judge. That's awesome. Bully for you, bro. Let's get to these. Petey saying, sorry, I'm late. Some tracer was trying to sign my Blunt Man and Chronic comic book. Cheers, fellas. Cheers to you, Petey.
That
Classic.
Dr. Dre album?
That is
that's
that's
Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith, Jay and Silent
Jay
Bob.
Muse, yeah.
As superheroes, and Shuli Madoff saying Dan in the running for Malaka Comeback Player of the Year. Look,
Malaka.
Makari Naine, Malaka Comeback Player of the Year.
Always hear that at the diner. Yeah.
That's he is. We would say we might even call him Archimalakas, the Arch Malakas, as we say in Greek. Okay. Let's. Was that it? 25. Okay, 10 more seconds, and then we'll go still.
Things, and he like pontificates like he knows everything about
Pontificate.
everything.
That's me.
It's kind of like ridiculous, you know.
That's crazy, dog. Lastly, this motherfucker on the right is going to talk about me pontificating when he was saying that dating is tough now because bitches all want to bag a 1%er. Maybe sit this one out. All right, and now
he brags about bringing women in from Colombia. Like the worst shit is like sex tourism, and then
don't mention that.
Yeah,
and
both
then
these
talking
guys.
Talking about flying women in from like Colombia, like, dude, you're such a fucking loser.
Yeah, but
And
both of these
and
dudes
as-
have never been in a relationship. They didn't buy off the back of a magazine.
And as a person who has a place in Bogota, like the women there hate like old fat white men like these guys, and they're all like the Gen Z, like our ages. They're all like professionals, lawyers. Like it's not like it's not the 1990s anymore. These guys are losers.
Yeah, this guy again. These
Say
guys
that
need to be able to get some from somebody who can speak English, but that's been
Exactly.
a problem. That's been a problem for them in their track record. Shmuel is asking if DabbleTips is broken. No, we just haven't gotten to him yet. Shmuel, charges back. Charge. I'm 100% serious. Okay, we're going to DabbleTip. I'm taking boss off. I'm putting malware on.
Okay.
And we're going through these. Shmuel saying ATP, FTX, Bahamas. Coincidence? Look, I think that it's very in a similar vein, if you will. I saw the numbers that he was getting on his whatever the shit that he shills to old people. He's doing better than market average. I remember the first time we covered him, I showed you guys how I was doing. I know who I'm gonna go with, and also I'm not shilling shit to anybody. So it's also not I do it for me, but that's okay. And Shmuel also saying, just got here. I missed a good boiled steak recipe. Yeah, look, those steaks were great. I don't know.
Remember those?
I don't know nothing about cooking steak. I defer to Addicted to Profits. He knows best. And Kimboli with
Yar, I am loving Dabble Tips. Karaoke time, gotta go. Yar, Cuddle Bear out.
Carm.
It's
he's enjoying Dabble Tip, and we love to see it.
Thank you so much.
We really do love to see it. Okay.
Hey now.
Yeah, hopefully Karmic's doing all right. Haven't heard from him in a while.
He's got to surface. It's got to happen.
Don't you worry about me, Final Boss, with your long fingernails and hairy arms.
You think I need your shit? You're give a fuck in my orbit.
The best was him. I love the quote of him saying, Final Boss considers Sonic like a brother. I gotta
really
give it to
concerning.
that. That's really that's some of the best. That's some of the best ever.
The Final Boss is ensconced in Gatum.
Yeah, that's another classic. Okay, so we're moving on to stealth. So there was much hay made about. Oh, he didn't send me the link. This, that, whatever.
What you do?
Thankfully, okay, he is just taking a week off. Okay, good, very good.
That's good news.
Okay, after so this first came about when I asked him. I don't even think that I asked him anything. I just sent a critical super chat when he was on Shmuel. And to weasel out of it, he said, NJ Ranger, I won't answer that, but I will come on your show. It's like, okay, that's a real fucking AC-130 shooting off chaff flares kind of thing. Like, I will do anything to not get hit by this heat seeker. Fine. Okay, he accepted it. He did a tweet afterwards. It was like, oh, Shmuel, why don't you have tags me and Big Dub, tags Mir and Chow, because of course, why don't you have them on? It will be far more interesting, whatever. I responded to him saying thank you for your interest in coming on to our show. Unfortunately, even though I followed you at the recommendation of a friend of the show to make things easy and smooth, I cannot DM you. So let me know when you'd like to come on and what your preferred method of conveyance for the link is. So he responds, and he initially says, let me take the banner down off here. That's weird. No idea why. I guess I will have to follow you back, but other people I don't follow DM me. Okay, that was like the day that it happened. But then the next day, Flims, now he wants the link from Flimsy. Okay.
Me.
All right. Yep. And then so this next one is entitled Stealth Anger. This is afterwards. Now he makes it into a poll over whether this was after he was in our chat.
Oh shit, I remember this.
Yup. And again, shitty follow one. He didn't end up
TV guide
following me. But that's okay. And the thing that was brought up by Stealth was that, oh, how was I supposed to know? Whatever. Okay. This was on I think Friday. The Friday, not this last Friday. The Friday before that.
Anal Ranger.
Exactly.
Anal Ranger.
When Karm was watching us watch him shit on Shuli, he decides to say, "Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. But this was afterwards. This was after he was on Clowntown. But there was one of I'll find it somewhere. It's him saying that NJ Ranger is disingenuous. Let me not misquote him. I'll go to my replies here.
Passive aggressive, was that what he was saying?
Well, that's one of his classics. That's his classic. And again, I wouldn't say that I am passive aggressive. I think that we just call it just aggressive. That's all right.
You know nothing about Diogenes.
Right.
This is when he thought that I wasn't there. Anal Ranger is a patronizing scumbag. Could you imagine a guy like that? Does Crimax understand he is being screwed with? And what do I say here? Save it for next week, Stealth, you dilettante lech. Stealth responds, what's lech? I respond, someone who is lecherous. So this guy was aware of it, and he was also aware here because this was after Clowntown, and I tell him that, and now he's saying that, they're not. I told him, don't bother. Do a 10-hour stream and cry about it. I'm not playing a game. I'm not playing games with a man twice my age. So that kind of sets the scene. This shit did not sneak up on anybody.
Right.
He knew, and I'm going to show you a little bit further proof of that. But that's okay. We're first going to go to NJR Live, The Living Dead. This was now 3 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. And we're going to go to 3:33:15.
Fucking pile by.
Fuck a bird. That's a good girl.
Okay.
Come on, girl. She's a good girl. Fuck a
Come on, Pie. Come on, Pie. Okay. Let's hear. This is entitled Week After That.
Japan.
It's
a long story. Long story short, a girl asked me to go. A girl visa was running out, so she said, "Come to me."
That old story.
But that was many.
Wait! A Japanese girl asked you to move to Japan?
Yeah, it's crazy. I know it's crazy. It sounds crazy, right?
Wait, her visa was running out where?
She was in London, darling. I would only
darling.
In Japan are really boring, but this was the girls that you find in foreign countries are actually kind of cool.
So you met her in London, and then she wanted you to move to Japan to keep her visa?
No, she had to go. She had her visa ran out, so she had to go back. So she said, "I'm going back. Would you come with me?" And I said, "Yeah, fuck it."
I'm an idiot. 3:35:15. That's not good. Okay.
You straight answer?
It's fascinating because I still.
No, you still got come on, but it's going to be week after next. We have a production schedule here, unfortunately.
Yes.
Okay, so we heard that, folks at home.
Yeah.
This is then 2 weeks before he was supposed to come on. Let's see if there's another piece of data in Stealth knowing when the fuck he had to come on.
He loves when you do timestamps.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm doing it special for him.
Timestamp champ.
Are you progressive?
121:46 of NJR Live around the world. Save it for next week. Okay, 121.
NJ Ranger currently number 5 on the leaderboard.
I was
Hey
like, I saw
now.
Sonic. I like autistically locked in. I was like, what's going on here?
That's you. You can get fuck with that. Yeah, and bully for him. The fuck does that mean about this? The fuck does that mean again? And you resent being called a sophist as you make arguments that nobody asked for. But that's all right. That's all right. Again, still save it for next week. Really put me in my place, right? Just how you knew that was a William S. Burroughs quote. Wait, what is this? It wasn't. It was from a guy who wore a toga. I assume you're going to bring
so
a
crazy
vim and vigor to our spar next week. Okay, so that's him 2 weeks before and a week before being told, and not when he was, again, this is not the Stealth Chaos Hour. We get to our chats pretty promptly. Getting to him when he was in chat. So again, forgetful, youthful folly, I will chalk it up to from Stealth. Sorcerer, I'm going to wait to read yours until Malware is back with us. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to read this one, which is people will show you who they are if you wait. 100%.
Boys.
My man. Shuli Madoff saying, Mal, how would Dan do on the streets in Angel City?
In Los Angeles or Angel City?
Specify in the free chat, Shuli.
Yeah.
Then we have Sorcerer saying, hey, Malware, great stuff recently. Big fan. Dubs, I rewatched Rudy and it doesn't hold up. Much love to the best chief, best chat in the Dabbleverse. Sorry, I'm off topic. Any clarified?
Best chef.
Chat,
sorry.
not chef. Thank you for that, Doc. So yeah, that is just a little bit of. Oh wait, excuse me. He's talking about the Philippines.
I've never been to the Philippines, but I think he would probably love it there because I guess women are easier to get.
Well,
I mean,
if you
that was the
listen to him,
funniest.
he has no problem getting women. I mean,
Again,
he's
that's what
run
when he
through-
was my age, he
Yeah.
was running through them. And
So we'll take
like
his word for it.
Yeah, that's what I do with everything. I liked that classic karmic broken telephone. He knows that Dan has mail order bride, but thought that she was like Asian or Slavic. Like, nope, mission failed. We'll get him next time, boys. Like, look, your heart's in the right place, Carmen. Your heart is in the right place. Now we're going to move to Clown Town from the other night.
Welcome to the late night circus.
Now we go to where Stealth arrives. 228-32.
Stealth.
228.
When I'm driving, it's my car.
Okay.
Well, something just clicked in.
Oh no, there he is.
Nope, I think we got him.
Star power has arrived.
That's not him.
Hey now.
I love
is
just
this
laughing
a
at
fetish
them.
outfit? And is your fetish begging for change on the subway?
Leo. No wonder he hates you.
Let's call one of us darling, please.
He looks like Smeagol.
Sweetheart.
That's the first time we've been reunited since like that one stream.
I think this is a meditation segment.
Yeah, he does not look happy.
Looks good.
This is what brought
Is
in all
he?
the views, man.
Oh,
absolutely.
I'm muting myself so you two lovebirds can talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
The lovebirds thing was my super chat. Don't steal my bit, okay?
Stealth, address the lies you were talking about.
It's got to feel good when you pull up and a girl's just laughing at you.
Yeah. No better feeling.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Giggled at incessantly. But
That's how you leave immediately when the sun.
The craziest angle I think Stealth tries to pull on the chat he had a say in whether him and Anna would be a thing. Like he's like, oh, I pulled out too fast. I pulled out too fast when I saw that you would come fly to me.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, you had no option anyway because you didn't have any money.
Well, and he also was saying this to me again today. He says he didn't know she was your ex until day 2, and it's just like, dude, he wonders why the DMs get shown because he's sitting there calling you a liar, calling me a liar, and it's the way to prove it is in her DM.
It was literally the first DM was, "Hey, I'm Malware's ex," and like looking for dirt on me. So
as one does.
He claims those were doctored to make it look that way. So.
Well, he's also like, how could you not be intrigued by someone named Clitoris in all caps?
Oh, Clitoris, all caps.
He was intrigued.
That's his Robert Durst moment, you know, like how he couldn't get over the misspelling of Beverly in that documentary. Beverly spelled with 2 L's, only 1 L.
And he also calls us the incel verse, where he says we can't fathom talking to a woman without trying to fuck her. But we saw his DMs. It's like all he wants to do is like get nudes to masturbate to or whatever the fuck.
That was wild.
Identity verification, bro.
You don't get it. It was a bit. He was doing it as a goof.
And then he said he has a phone full of photos of the most beautiful woman in the world. And then
so does everybody.
Yeah, right. Pornhub.com.
Yeah. And then when you go to his ex, like he's always crossing out her mouth because she doesn't have like great dental care.
Oh my god.
And it's
dental care concern.
And then so when you go to like countries like, not like saying like Japan, but that's like feeding off someone's insecurity is like, well, them not having like a great smile. He's feeding off that insecurity. Like he has her at a younger age, but because she doesn't have a great smile. If she had a great smile, she'd be with someone who wasn't stealth.
It's all too on the nose. The projection is such a basic bitch psychological problem to have, and it bugs me. It really does.
Liam sent him a nude for identity verification, so
Yeah, it's safe. You never know who you're talking to.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, here's a pic. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's just my buddy Liam."
It's Liam, and imagine if he was packing. That would be crazy.
He's sitting there holding his beard just like that,
with only boots on.
Yeah, that's what he requested. So, okay, now we move on to this next one, which is Stealth Speaks, 229.26, and now we're into it. Okay.
Malware, back off a little bit. Let it breathe.
Are you tired, Stealth?
Yes, I'm very.
Yes, he did.
I had no intention of coming onto this Sporefest today. That's for fuck's sure. Come on, make it interesting for me now. I'm here. Do something. Do a dance or something.
Let it breathe.
If you had a reason.
If this show's so boring, why do you watch it all the time?
He likes to comment.
Someone said Liam's wearing the hat of his favorite sandwich.
Yeah.
I find mankind is endlessly interesting for me. The madness of crowds, you know, just the banality of evil.
Yeah, when I lived in Chicago when I was younger, in my younger age, I would go on a date with a girl every single night, a different date. Oh really? Oh, okay. But I would say that I would recite the same things to say to women, like just like shit like that, like deep sounding shit, like Oh, the banality of
The banality of evil, the madness of crowds, like this. It's just phrases, bro.
You are my density.
You're saying the
Guys,
bitches
I-
eat it up though, Malware, huh?
I've got to head out to immigration. So
okay, bro.
What are your plugs?
Yeah, shit, I don't got any plugs. Oh, Clowntown.
There it is.
There it is.
I was gonna blow you up later.
Thanks for coming on, bro.
Later, Malware.
He's got to go to immigration.
Immigration.
Fucking immigration. See, I'm starting to get it.
You're getting it, boss. You're getting it.
All the ridiculousness of like humanity crawling around in the fucking mud.
Right. I know you did this bit on MLC 2 weeks ago. So
no, I didn't. I didn't actually. I don't even think my microphone was plugged in, unfortunately.
no, you said you're on MLC as a study because you like to study people. So
Yeah,
we did
that's
this
it's
bit.
called when you have truths, they tend to get repeated.
Right. So so do lies. Weirdly enough.
Well, I wouldn't know about that, darling.
Oh no. So that's lie number one.
Got him, Liam.
Liam
That put me
effortlessly
in-
just owns stealth. You know, no, everybody hates Liam, but he cracks me up with stealth.
too.
They
It's
have
like
a great back and forth.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. He sits back with the mitts and lets stealth go at him.
Yeah. He takes it. He takes it well. And Sorcerer is saying, by the way, Dubs, thanks for doing this after I left Saturday.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did have to time that. I kind of would have thought it would have been cool for him to talk to Annabelle, but her internet was bad. So
yeah,
very in and out.
Yeah,
it happens. It happens sometimes, but it ended up working out really well. Okay, so the next one is we have an NJR sighting
I know.
at 248.06. Now, as you can see, this has been up here. We're going to see for how long. This starts at 238.05. We're going to 248.06. It was up there for 10 minutes. This is a pattern of his. He sees a super chat of mine, and then he starts filibustering as best he can. But finally, after 10 minutes, they have to read it because you have to read it eventually.
she's trying to reload.
Reload?
NJ range. Yeah, something's going on with her connection, I think.
Reload.
Too fucking true.
NJ Ranger, yo, what happened the other night, big dog?
Shit ain't firing. Shit ain't firing. The connections are not.
He's still doing it now. Like, you did it for 10 minutes. Now you're going to do it a little bit more. Let's read it out.
They're not working.
NJ Ranger wants to know what happened the other night, Stealth.
Summer happened.
It's hot out here.
No meditations.
Meditations.
You guys did the Sopranos.
Can't help it, bro.
That's okay. So that's what summer happened, says a man 64 years old. All right.
He doesn't have many left. He doesn't have many of those left.
Say hi to these guys. What's up, fellas? Good.
Oh, it's $2 Dan over there too now.
Good to see you.
Oh, Stealth hates $2 Dan. He told me.
Look, it happens. It happens sometimes. Strange bedfellows.
Yeah, they're the get along gang over there. Probably not disagree. I bet you they haven't disagreed one time. Those guys.
No.
Oh, darling.
Pile-oners.
Get along gangers.
Get along gangers.
So we're going to hear Stealth why he asked for nudes.
So I'm the matchmaker here.
Yeah.
No.
You're the ghetto.
If I told her to go to
Yeah.
Morocco, she would go to Morocco.
Yeah, she would have canceled.
But you didn't know anything about it because she hated your guts because she thought you.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
If I
that's
would have said
Stealth.
go to Morocco, she would have gone to Morocco.
Oh, you think she's that much of a fucking like a little dummy? Is she?
I don't think she's a dummy.
No, she just.
Oh, you
loves
date
Malware.
you're dating dummies, are you, Malware? You date people that you could get older around because remember what you were saying about I was in Japan so that I could get what's
Objection.
the word like
Docile
malleable women. Is that was the narrative that was going on, right? I like easily malleable women. Correct? Yeah, correct.
Malwareable women.
And your pal, your troll pal.
Who's my troll pal? Me?
Not you, Dubya. I'm talking about.
Well, if I have any troll pals, give me a heads up. I want to know who they are.
I was asking a serious question. Do you write poetry before or after you ask for news?
I never write poetry. I'm lazy, so I use playlists. I use other people.
He says this as if it's mutually exclusive, right? You can either send music to somebody or you can write poetry. You can do both. But he admits, to his credit, he admits that he's lazy. Okay.
People's poetry. I prefer playlist song lyrics.
Again, we've all read that poetry, so it's not even like a question.
Well, could you tell us what it is? Because neither Annabelle nor myself can remember what the fuck you're talking about. I remember it being brought up.
Okay,
there's a video on this channel called "The Story of Stealth Part 2," and it's
you must understand. You must understand that most of what I said when I wasn't on and when I didn't have a microphone to speak into, a lot of it was just bullshit that was made up to humiliate me. So a lot of it wasn't real. I hate to break it to you. Santa Claus isn't real.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
How dare he?
What the fuck?
Tell us what wasn't real. Notice it's a lot of it, not unlike Chad, right? I know that this guy probably.
You're stupid for believing me.
Yeah, it's actually our fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just dumb. You just are.
You ran with it. You're piling on.
Lots of the poetry probably wasn't real because I don't write poetry.
Okay, so I lie, Big W lies.
Not you. You're just a
Malware
dumbass.
lies,
You're just a dumbass, Liam. You're just a
Annabelle
dumbass.
lies.
You want to believe the worst because you have some sort of like hate boner for me because you know I get laid and you can't.
Hey, Stealth, I don't even have a hate boner for you, dude.
Not you, Dubya, this fucking fat slug in the middle.
Yeah, Liam can't see his one boner for Stealth.
Well, no, that's not necessary, but true.
That's a cheap shot.
Mirrors
are in bed.
How come you've never thanked me for keeping you in the news? Instead, you went on like this full-on anti-Big W revenge.
No. You wish. We
don't do all
Honestly,
caps here.
I forget all this. I forget about people like. This is the thing about Annabelle too. I forget about people as soon as like I haven't talked to them for like. I've got a brain issue.
Yeah, I know
forget
you
people
do.
very easily. And I don't really hold grudges very much.
I don't like the things you said about me, Stealth.
Well, why do you care? Why do you care?
I don't care. I'm just kidding.
So yeah, he goes on to say that
That's great.
Go through this process where he uses, not unlike One Stuttering John, he uses getting nudes from people as a form of integrity verification. Excuse me. Now us lay
Epstein
people
thing to do.
Yeah, us lay people might call that blackmail, right? I'm just a simple country dago.
I'm a farmhand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about that.
Nope, me neither. This is where I say stealth. Stealth is boxing.
Yeah, Stealth. This is why they wanted
There
you
it
on
is.
their show Wednesday, and you stood them up. You tease.
Yeah.
No, well, I would have shown up for Flimsy, but the other fucker.
I was there.
That was mean.
And this I know. You see,
I was there.
And he has nothing. He goes into sing some dumb shit because he has less than nothing, right? You were there. In fact, Flimsy, you were there the whole time. So if you wanted to come and see you, we know exactly where the fuck you're at for that period of time. Right. This is entitled "Conquer and Divide."
Dabble tips. do an advert.
He's got control of the dabble tips, not me.
Yeah. Well, just tell us about dabble tips and where you can buy them.
We did all that already.
Okay, Flimsy, why do you put up with NJ Ranger and his fucking lameness?
Put up with him?
Great question.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Angel Ranger.
We have fun.
You
I
know,
mean, he's my
Angel
friend,
Ranger.
clearly not your friend. I mean, I have fun.
He made damn sure he wasn't my friend by being a little fucking.
Which is
bitch
funny.
all
I
the
mean,
time.
I think you guys. I mean.
Again, our antagonism comes from comes from this dude. I'm in Karmic's chat and didn't even super chat yet. And he's going to say something to me about how to take the William S. Burroughs quote out of my intro because it doesn't fit such a day class A program like this. I had to let him know that it's not a Burroughs quote.
Explain to the folks at home what day class A means.
Yeah, exactly. I know, but for
I
them,
know what it means.
out in the audience. So yeah,
classified age.
it's not my fault. Right? It's not my fault that you had to try to grandstand and act like you're the only dude that's cracked a book. That's not on me.
Right.
That's not on me. That's on you. It didn't have to be this way. But how about this? Flims, can we get an impression of you? Melton doing an impression of you.
Yeah, he exaggerate. Oh, Flimsy. Oh, I'm Flimsy.
Yeah, that's his.
That was his
that
Flimsy
come from?
voice.
It's kind of a
I don't. Yeah, no, I think he just uses the voice. But
The Hunchosaurus.
a proto Hunchosaurus, you might say.
yeah, but yeah, no.
Okay, now we are going to continue with this.
Obviously, the relationship's too far strayed, but you
No,
guys
no,
seem
no.
to have a lot of things.
You would think so. You would think so, Flimsy, but I know I've ascertained
similar
why.
interests. Yeah.
No, because I think he gets
Ascertained.
the stuff he knows about. He gets out of books. I get the stuff I know about out of life experience, and I think that's the difference between the two of us. And I believe he's very much about facts, figures. That's why I call him Anal Ranger, because he's anal retentive with facts, figures, time spent. Bullshit.
So this is all fantastic, but why not do it last Wednesday on the show when we sent you the link?
Because
I mean,
why do
doing
you
it here?
deserve? Why do you deserve interest?
Oh,
Classic.
now
What do
you,
you
you like that?
deserve?
Excellent point,
Now,
Flimsy.
oh, why should I even go on? Right? You
What?
had no problem with this beforehand.
What do you deserve me, baby?
Darling.
Oh,
Now-
behave.
Again, before it was he just, what had happened was, and like it's summer, whatever. He's down at the
busy.
beach. He's
It's a
down-
wild summer.
It's hot to sleep. It's hot in Japan.
Yeah, that was all of that.
Sleeps on
But
a
now it's
concrete
why should
sweat.
I? Now I'm getting the impression that this was intentional, right? This was not just a it slipped my mind kind of thing. So how dare I say that you're full of shit, Stel? Like where do I come off saying that you're full of shit when you are full of shit all the time and it gets recorded? Unfortunately, we're no longer in the analog era where being full of shit.
Analog Ranger.
I just got to say really quick. I too have to get to immigrations. So
Okay. What are your plugs, boss?
the final boss, 2 E's, 3 S's. And thank you guys for having me. I told the Flimsy that I would jump on and do this if with the pointer if Stealth didn't come. Thank you guys. Keep carrying the torch. Stick it to him.
Thank you,
Thank
for
you,
coming on,
boss.
bro.
Take it easy,
Enjoy.
guys.
Who's better than the boss, huh?
That's that's our special boy.
Hard pressed to find him.
Yep. That's okay. What else do we have?
Some viewership from me.
I mean, I think you say you want to do it for me. Do it for me.
Yeah, I do it for you, my darling. But that fucking cretin.
Oh,
cretin.
Also, it's hot as fuck. It's hot as fuck in Japan.
Also, I forgot for a second that I was doing that. It's summer bullshit. So also that too, and NJ Ranger bad, but it's hot.
And I was in the mountains.
Right. Let's have an
Anna
earthquake
said she's going to sleep.
or something. I'd always probably.
Well, okay. Well, I'm going. I'm off. Unless can you get another woman on, please, Malware, or else I'm leaving.
What a creep.
Stop calling me Jesus, please.
No, I'm saying you're a
Please.
creep.
Did Annabelle say she's done?
Yeah, she's yeah.
Yeah.
What
she said
the?
she's
What
going
a
to sleep.
jip! What a jip!
Hey, can we get a final boss on for this guy?
Let's get something.
Do you really want him to
no,
leave?
you hate to see it.
No, that's what Liam
Day
does.
tour.
He gets final blob on. He gets final blob.
Oh,
on
he's shitting on the boss. Wow.
Daytoir's
Yeah,
been out. Daytoir's been out at the lake. I
Final
think.
blob.
Let's see. Yeah, I think.
Oh,
I think
Daytoir's been out at the
Well,
lake.
can I leave now? Can I leave now? Unless you could get NJ Ranger on.
if you want to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you could get me. Okay, this is at 3:44 into it. You guys started at when? Started at 11.
Yeah, might have been
Okay.
midnight that night.
Either 11 or midnight. So it's either I'm going to say that you guys started at 11.
Yeah,
so
it might have been, yeah.
2:44 in the morning is when he finally wants to have his confrontation with me. I'm a dude who notoriously, even though I love these guys, I am in bed at that time on Saturday. Hence
Technically, I'm in bed too. I'm just still on camera.
So, all right, now he decides to feel ballsy in a situation where this is like when you introduce a bill to Congress that it's what your base wants, but you know that it's going to get shot blocked immediately. You want to get caught doing good, as my mom would say. Yeah. That's exactly what the fuck this is. Shuli Madoff saying, if I saw he who must not be named on the same sidewalk, I'd walk across the street. Stealth is a sleep paralysis demon. That's a good descriptor.
Yeah.
Seems right to me.
I don't sound like Stephen Dawson anyway. Yeah.
And all that.
Yeah. Anyway, in that. Okay. Now 347.51 NJR sighting 2. 47. Okay, put that there.
Listen,
hey, read this, Stealth. Read this, Stealth.
NJ Ranger 201. Ben, why did you say on Shmuel that you'd come on our show? Why did you say the name in our chat? What changed about me in that time span? 0, you bum. Because I will come on your stupid fucking show.
Okay.
The numbers are dropping quite every month, every week. You seem to be going down, like dropping 100, which I thought was quite interesting. So if I'd come on the show this time, I think I would have been blamed for bad numbers, and I didn't want that to happen for a start. But also, I will come on your show eventually, and
they're sort of just increasing in numbers. What are you talking about?
you're lying. So that's an absolute fucking lie.
That's not a lie.
It's not a lie. It's incorrect. It's incorrect. I'm sorry. It's incorrect. But don't shout some incorrect fucking bullshit at me.
Yeah. Stealth, you're right. The numbers aren't as up as say whatever having Tukey on and getting 1,800 people. I will say that all but one episode of NJR Live Season 2, all but one episode cracked 1,000. We can't go out here and not get more than this many.
Wow.
So.
Hey now.
And I thought, by the way, I thought that he's not a numbers guy like I am. This guy seems very, very conscious of numbers now. All of a sudden,
yeah,
he's like a numbers guy. He's really into it. He's into it. I'm not that into it, and I am a numbers, a statistics guy as well. You seem to be very up on this. And again, if you look on Stealth's YouTube, who knows what the fuck he's going to get tonight. The last 2 streams, one was 11 hundo, one was 650 something. Both of them 9-10 hours. So well more than twice our runtime.
Yeah.
And
doing a 12-hour stream, 10-hour stream, you're gonna, if you don't crack 1,000, I'm speaking from a little bit of experience here. If you don't crack 1,000 total views on a 12-hour stream or a 10-hour stream, nobody watched. Yeah, nobody watched.
No.
And I'm a numbers guy too. Watch, picked up. Say a number.
7.
Heard of it?
Yeah, dude.
It's a classic number.
Yeah,
it's a classic number. He is. He is.
Damn,
on
I
this
didn't
shit.
realize he was such a numbers guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's one of the biggest numbers guys out there. So let's hear more Stealth Cope.
It's Flimsy.
No, I mean the numbers aren't down.
Flims. You went from 1.4 like 4 weeks ago, 1.3
well,
3 weeks ago, 1.2 last week, and this week you barely made it to 1, or maybe started off at 1.3 going down. I'm not a numbers guy.
I'm not a
numbers
lot of it
guy.
depends on who's live against you. Like last
Yeah,
week.
of course it does, but all I'm saying is this week it barely made it to 1,000, right? And normally they get at least 1,000. This week it barely made it to 1,000. All I'm saying is, if, and you know this is true, my Droogs and Droogats, if I'd have gone on and they barely made it to 1,000, these fucking motherfuckers would have said, Stealth, thanks a lot for coming on Numbers Drop because you were on.
No, they.
Yeah. We would have blamed you. We would have blamed you and not Melton being live and whoever the fuck else being live.
Yeah,
we
you
would
guys
have
set
blamed
him
you.
up. You were setting him up.
I knew it. I knew it all along, even when I didn't know it.
Everything's a conspiracy with Stealth. You know, like it. You can't just have a couple dudes who just so happen to get along. It has to be for a reason. These guys get along. They can't like each other.
No.
You know?
Nope. It has to be something ulterior, of course.
Me before.
It would have been a big. The numbers would have dropped anyway. It would have been a bigger show.
The numbers did drop, Flimsy. The numbers dropped.
If the numbers are different week to week, but I'm saying that particular episode would have been. The numbers wouldn't have been down. The numbers would have been up.
Also, to answer NJ's question is because Bob Levy left you high and dry the week before.
Okay, so this is now what?
Bob Levy.
Excuse 3 is that because Bob didn't come through. That's why he can now big dog us.
Bob Levy.
Mm-hmm.
Took my Bob Levy to the Chevy. No, a second. It's my Chevy to the Bob Levy.
It makes almost too much sense. The classic coherent Stealth. We are halfway done with this. So if you haven't already, please hit the like button. Thank you.
I thought you must enjoy that and I should follow suit. I didn't want to. The great Bob Levy didn't bother showing up, so I thought I'm not going to try to outdo the great Bob Levy, so I deferred to Bob Levy. Tim's Totality for $2. Thanks, Tim.
Wait. I have a question before you read the super chat.
Tim's Totality.
Why are you available to watch their show but not be on it?
That's a good question.
Why? I don't know. Why
you were sitting there staring at their numbers, so clearly you were
there.
No, good question when I hear one.
You don't understand the difference between looking at numbers and watching a show.
Right. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, Liam, look, I'll take his word for it that he was in the mountains, whatever. Liam's not off base, as this dude appears like Beetlejuice whenever the fuck we cover him, except for tonight when he decided to do counter programming.
Spite stream, darling.
Yeah, it's you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Now we are going to more chirping. 351.37.
Chirp.
Okay.
Liam's having a straight stream.
Why doesn't
the meditation stance is
meditation?
Crazy.
NJ could come on. NJ could. I'm in meditation stance right now. Malware.
Yeah, I'll send NJ if he wants to.
NJ.
Notice that I can come on right now. He can't come on when he's known weeks in advance.
Right.
I can come on at, this is now, again, presuming that you guys start at 11. This is now about to be 3 o'clock in the morning.
That was about 3 o'clock. Yep.
I can come on, and I'm the coward if I don't.
Right.
But when you know that, like Gawain in the Green Knight, right?
You're not ubiquitous.
No, I'm not. Again, Gawain in the Green Knight. Gawain chops the Green Knight's head off. Green Knight picks it up and says, okay, a year and a day in the Green Chapel in the middle of the woods, I'm going to cut your head off. That's how that shit works. Has worked. Again, I shouldn't have to teach you this about your own history, right? Like, but I guess that it doesn't work like that. When
Sounds like you learned that from a book, Ranger.
Yeah, I might have.
You never lived that life.
No, I haven't. I haven't experienced.
Never fucking lived a life.
Yeah. Usually busy on Saturday.
Yeah, he's always busy.
He's busy on the weekends, but he's available 8 to 12 on Wednesdays. I mean,
well, apparently I'm available. I'm available at 8 to 12. No one fucking.
Sometimes the guy makes good points.
No, but yes, like when the fuck do you think? When did you think the show was going to be? It's the same time. It's the same day every week.
Same bat time.
Yeah, like when did you think it was going to be? Like you're available, as Liam points out, you're available to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're available generally to get your narrow ass on the show. Like, forgive me if I confuse being able to sit on your milk white ass and watch this shit with being able to hop on, but that's all right.
Hop along piece of each.
Exactly. Jake Hudson saying NJR is awesome. Thank you very much, Jake. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching.
Jake.
When you come to my show.
By the way,
when you can come to my show.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that is. Okay, let's hear some more chirping.
Asked me whether I'd be available or not, but apparently I am. So I didn't know that. I didn't get the memo.
Well, we got one more show before we do this whole, this summer break thing. So if you
But
want
what
to come
about
on
when's
tomorrow,
Bob
that'd be
Levy?
great.
Bob Levy, when's Bob Levy coming, and why don't you get Bob Levy
I'd
on?
much rather have StealthKAOS on than Bob Levy.
When the Levy,
I think
yeah,
that
but
would
you're
be
not
able to
NJ Range is obviously a clout fucking hungry little fucking.
Oh no!
What do you mean? He's putting together. He's building a show.
Again, I am a cloud hungry guy. Now, listen to this. Listen to this because it's going to come up a little bit later. We're going to hear Stealth say something that directly contradicts the notion that I am a clout goblin. But just write that down somewhere.
And he's got some connections with
Flimsy,
some
all right.
of the bigger names in the Dabbleverse, so he's inviting them on the show. Give us a
Flimsy, my angel, my
It's a
angel.
well-produced show.
Flimsy, my darling, listen, okay. I had just done my first proper stream. I got 1.1K right for it. And I could have gone on the next that was on a Sunday. Sunday, exactly Sunday. Because it was a long stream. So and you had, not you, but you guys had the chance to get me on the next Wednesday. Okay. But instead, your great production manager decided to ask Bob Levy to come on, who just spent the last like fucking 3-4 days.
Excuse me. If I'm such a clout focused guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I not chase Stealth to get him on right after his big MLC appearance?
Yeah.
It's almost as if I don't give a fuck about that. You would be forgiven for thinking that I don't give a fuck about that.
Exactly.
Stealth, this is minutes. Again, this is terminal Joe Rogan's disease, right? You're minutes away from contradicting yourself.
AB, pull up that one real fast.
Got you. What's this?
How did he figure it out?
I knew it. I knew it all along.
God damn it.
Collecting groupies on Clown Town.
As one does.
I don't even want to begin to try to understand what he's trying to imply there.
I've been found out, guys.
Hey, it happens.
I mean, it was a bold strategy.
Yeah, it's hiding in plain sight, you might call it.
Yeah.
But and Josh Dang fan saying, Ranger, can you share your reaction to Kevin Walsh saying multiple times that he needs to fly the plane during his press conference? Is it a Kevin thing? I think that's now 2. You can now you can't draw a line without 2 points. And so it's 2 points.
Deviate, navigate, communicate.
What's this? I gotta go to DabbleTip.
Hey now.
I gotta do that.
Bring it
and I gotta wow.
bing,
How
bang,
about
boom
this
action.
from Jake? NJR is awesome.
Hey
Thank you very
now.
much, Jake.
Thank you, Jake, using the DabbleTip system.
Utilizing DabbleTip. Thank you for that, bro.
We love to see it. Thank you, Jake.
Shop, Jake.
We do, in fact, love to see it. And now we continue with this incoherent cope.
Doing every night with fucking Pat Dixon. So he thought, let the stealth thing blow over so no one cares about stealth again, even though he just made this.
Okay, so now it's to stick it to him.
Why?
But I'm focused on clout, which would mean eyeballs on the show, right? That's not a self-report, right? All this checking the numbers and shit. It's not a
Stealth report.
Thank you very much. Great point. Great point.
It's quite a good debut, and suddenly somebody actually gives a fuck about who this stealth guy is. Someone might have heard of him, though nobody really gives a fuck about who I am anyway. But maybe let's not get him on when stealth is actually kind of sort of lukewarm. Let's get Bob Levy on sloppy seconds of Pat Dixon. That's a shitty show for me to go on.
You really hurt his feelings, NJ.
I'm not comfortable with when he gets self-deprecating. I just don't buy into it.
Yeah, which is one of my biggest pet peeves Like I value self-deprecation, and when
Fake
I see
self-deprecate.
when I see the opposite, when I see false humility, it drives me
Mm.
up a wall. Drives me up a wall. And okay, Dub, do you feel like you're getting sloppy seconds when Flimsy goes on Clowntown? Like Pat,
I do, to be honest with you.
Pat and Bob
He
do a
gets all
show
the bitches.
together. Stealth, like that. How is it? How is two guys who do a show together when one of them goes on another show that's sloppy seconds? And that's why you didn't go on, not because of the mountains thing, and not because of why should I go on. These are a lot of conflicting views that Stealth has.
The banality of men crawling around in the mud.
Such is my surmise as well.
Okay, that's my opinion. Just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's just. I mean, all I hear is just cope. Excuse. I mean, I hear you saying, you know, but it's.
Fuck
there's
you,
no,
Flint.
I mean, it's what it is. I mean, at this point, just get on the show and just hash it out. And I think I'm hopeful that you guys will be good friends by the end.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather? Don't you think it makes more sense for me to come on Clowntown, which is like what's the word? Liam, come on, you're a man of learning.
Neutral ground.
Thank you, my
I
darling.
guess, yeah. I mean, that's. I mean, I guess.
A lot more sense. And Liam's here to tell everybody what's what and make fun of poetry.
Because on NJR they have like it's set up. It's
They're
set up
okay.
where they have questions. Like there's packages.
Right.
It's not like Shuli packages, but it's just set up nice.
Right. NJ will be very, very, very prepared for you. And I think and I think that
Yeah, no, exactly.
kinda
Thank you,
scares for you.
Yeah. I'll be walking in. I'm basically walking into the light.
You have all the time to prepare too. I mean, you do your homework. You come with your receipts. I mean, you've had more than enough time.
Do you think I'm going to prepare for like 10 fucking seconds to go on that show?
We heard that when it was Chad.
Yeah. Right.
The bragging about I'm not going to. So when I get again, use your decoder ring. When I get shit on, it's not my fault because preparing for stuff is gay. Again, I've given you hours of content. Pour through it still. You think that this show sucks. Go through your greatest hits of what sucks the most on this show and stick it to me. Like, I'm not going to fight with a hand tied behind my back because you make yourself an amputee. That's not on me. That's not on me. And this is a flex. This is, again, he's in the company of a guy that looks like, this is what he looks like when he's sneaking a drink on MLC. That's what he looks like. So two intellectual titans we have.
I mean, I don't think you have to prepare. I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
wing
have
it.
a
I'm
lot
gonna
to talk about.
fly it.
A lot
And
of.
if NJ wants to come on now and invite me
He won't.
politely to my face
Yeah.
and say, Stealth, we'd love you to come on the show. We think it'd be a like Flimsy's done all the fucking work. You left Flimsy to do all the fucking work because
That's
you
not
want to be a little passive aggressive bitch, NJ Ranger, pretend to be you get. I mean, come on, darling. Like, come,
You know, Flimsy, I gotta play devil's advocate.
Please.
I don't know why you would expect him to be available at a time when he agreed to come on your show.
I never agreed to come on a show at a specific time or a specific.
Oh, I didn't agree to go on the show at a specific time. Well, again, you agreed to come on the show. You were trying multiple times to get on the show. The show happens at one time. One day,
8 to 12.
4 hours,
Wednesday.
8 to 12. When else would it be? This is complete cope, and he's getting called out by the guy that was getting into a debate with Anthony Cumia over whether he's a racist or not. Right? That's the dude that has your number. Like,
Liam.
that was Liam's last debate performance.
Yeah.
And now he's coming back strong, sticking it to Stealth.
Constantly digging
Yeah,
up
but
and
you
moving
know
the
when
goalposts.
when they do their show though. Stealth, you've
I
been
was in, as I just said.
Oh yeah, I was in the mountains, but also Bob Levy, and also and also why should I come on the show? It's all very coherent. That's
Too bad he wasn't in the YouTube Terms of Service mountains.
hey now.
Well, Jake Paul. I know that was Logan Paul.
Yeah, that was Forrest, I believe. Forrest.
Oh, sorry.
The 3-4 days
Different
after
Magic
I'd done
the
my first proper stream that I've ever done, I was in the chat and they said, "Whoa, we're waiting for Bob to come on So we can't, you know, we'll see you next week stuff. I'm like, oh, go fuck yourself.
Okay. So that's what happened.
Like, yeah, so silly. Like anybody with like a little bit of like common sense would just go like, obviously you'd get bumped for Bob Levy and wouldn't even take. I mean, just like par for the course. You know what I mean?
He was not scheduled to be on. I told him as a result of Bob.
Yeah. Just saying, even if he was bumped for Bob Levy, I mean, just 100%.
This complete cope, and now we have NJR citing 3.
NJ Ranger 201, $1.99. I'm not begging, coward. Sit and spin. We'll cover you. Yeah, you've been covering me. You were covering me rather than having me on. Do you remember that, Flimsy? You were watching some bullshit rather than actually having me on. Do you remember that?
I mean,
waiting for Bob Levy to come on.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, you have more than enough opportunity to come on.
And then Bob Levy never
it's getting tiring.
Bob Levy never. Yeah, well, let's call the whole thing off.
Flimsy, consider this a preview of what your show would be.
And that's what that's what I'm realizing. It's less about coming on the show and more about just this creating drama around.
Yeah, that's Flimsy's 100% right. That we were over it. Shuli Madoff.
So bye, Mr. NJ Ranger Live. Drove my Chevy to Bob Levy, but the levee was dry.
That's fucking great. That's a great use of it. Oh wait, what is this? Jake.
Dabble tip is better than super tip, and not an opinion that just the fact of life. Yeah.
Oh, that's your voice.
That's good.
That was coming. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Jake.
I love that.
It's always a little disconcerting for me to hear that voice, but okay. Now we move on to
Jake.
40545. Is NJR autistic? Let's find out.
It's a good question.
Yeah, inquiring minds want to know.
I thought about this actually. I did have to do a little bit of thinking about this. I think, okay, be honest with me now. Do you think that your friend NJ Ranger is he a little bit autistic?
Is he autistic? I don't.
Yeah, so autistic. Like that. Not painting and writing poems and stuff.
Why would you? What makes you say that?
Because I am fairly well over to the ADD side of this, which is why Liam infers that I'm a drug addict. But I'm pretty ADHD. And I believe that NJ Ranger is pretty autistic, and that which is the opposite end of the spectrum. And
first of all, that's not how that works.
That's not true. Yeah,
it's not even close to how that works. Yeah. There's an autism spectrum, sure. Autism and ADHD is both neurodivergence. There are some things that could come from one thing, come across as the other symptoms in common. He claims that the reason he's about to claim the reason that we don't get along is because he is that's his take, Roy. And spoiler alert, again, this is a guy who claims that he's a student of the mind, right? Dr. Stealth, spoiler alert, I have ADHD. I do not have autism.
I have ADHD as well, probably.
But that's but this guy's got it all figured out. He really does have it all figured out.
And that's why I believe that
I know I've got
he and
something.
I not get on. We're not supposed to get on because I find him incredibly boring, and he thinks I'm very, very spazzy.
So first of all,
that's a question for you're about 2 hours too late. That was a question for
that's a crazy question for the
but yeah, I mean, we're all I mean, autism, some sort of spectrum, right? I mean, I think we're all some level of something, but I mean, I don't even know what your question's even about. Is he autistic? Who knows?
Sorcerer making it feel.
What does it matter?
Has he been prescribed anything?
Let Liam say something.
Yes, I have. I am on PEDs for ADHD. So, and you should know that if you watch the show.
The spectrum where like one end is autism and the other is ADHD.
Good point, Liam.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Liam, why does the new Larry David thing suck?
We're talking about NJ Ranger being an autist or not right now.
You are. I'm talking about Larry David now. Moving on. I'm ADHD. Like
Is Larry David an autist? I think he's got.
No, he's a Jew. He's a Jew.
I think he's pretty.
Why do you keep bringing up the Jew thing over and over again?
Hey, I love that back in like 10 years ago.
Why do you hate the Jews so much? That's the
Okay, we don't need to find out why Stealth hates the Jews so much.
We all know.
Now 409.25. More conquer and divide. 409. Okay.
Here in Dabble Tips.
So how long? When are you gonna leave? When are you gonna leave fucking NJ Ranger and do your own?
Hey
thing?
now, no. I mean, as long as I'm having fun, I'll be on the NJ Ranger.
You are having fucking fun.
I mean, I enjoy doing that show on Wednesday. I mean, I've blocked out that time. I am a very busy person. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do block out 4 hours to be on that show.
Are you smoking when you're on it? Are you?
Yeah, I smoke. Yeah, I smoke all day long. I haven't been not high in like 2 decades. I smoke every day. Yeah.
God bless you.
Because I got high.
Beside the point.
Because I got high.
No, but I do have fun on the NJ Ranger show.
Thank you.
You know, and but that's clearly his show. I mean, I show up a half an hour before fucking game time, and I'm ready to yuck it up and chuckle fuck with my boy NJ Ranger. But I mean, he picks all the topics. So sometimes, clearly there's times where he's talking about a topic and maybe I'm not invested, and you'll catch me fucking drifted away or yawning. But if I'm there in some sort of capacity to help NJ Ranger be better at what he's doing, then I'm having fun. He's having fun. We're doing it, and that's really all that matters to me.
You make it a shitload better in like the 30 seconds when he lets you talk.
Yeah, I mean, it's I try to get it. Yeah, I mean, that's the theme of that show. I mean, not the theme of that show, but that's the pace of that show. And really, I try to I think NJ Ranger has not to show this into the NJ Ranger fucking ball wash program, but I think he's got some sort of talent, right? Some sort of broadcast talent where he's good at what he does. And if I exist in a capacity to help him create a show, begin a show, get better, if it's 2, 3, 4 years from now, NJ Ranger is doing this without Flimsy Greenberg, don't be surprised. If a year from now, if
I won't be surprised. But this guy, now watch him rush into the breach.
Signed a long-term contract.
Watch this motherfucker rush into the breach to ball wash him. Delmo saying he's a raccoon digging through a dumpster for instance. Yeah, he's a Felicia digging through a dumpster for evidence of kratom to shit on me. And he's not getting he's trying to thread the needle.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to do his classic divide and conquer stuff that didn't work when it was this guy who tried it. And it's not going to work when this guy tries it.
Ooh, fuck.
Catch her to prick.
Yeah, they all think that they're doing something.
Just woke me up.
Yeah.
I need those.
Play
those at the top of every
so,
hour. But that's not because I don't it won't be because we're not friends. It won't be because, it'll be because he's grown out. I'm probably a more behind the scenes guy, and that'll come out that'll probably what it'll turn into. But like I said, right now I'm there to do to having fun, doing what I'm doing, and that's really it. But I signed up to be perceived, so I get it. Whatever, have your fun,
Perception
but take your shots, whatever it is. But
Good, Flimsy, you've spoken more like in that last segment than you have done in the whole time you've been on.
Yeah,
the
I get it.
NJR.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but animated, you're alive. But
he knows how
you don't have to protest too much.
He knows how to be a co-host.
Right, that's exactly it. I'm trying to find the spot to be a number 2. I'm not, and I don't know that I want to be a number 1 fucking podcast guy. I'm not.
One.
It's not this. That part's not for me. It's.
Yeah, well, I was trying to be a co-host, but I got accused of being a massive ball washer and taking shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody making fun of Malware's hat in this one.
Also, you're ball watching right now, Stealth. Stealth, you're doing this. You're gonna and how could I ever be perceived as a ball washer as you're washing Flimsy's balls to a mirror finish? Don't get
shine
mad.
the balls, you see your reflection fuck a mirror.
Don't act like this is off base.
Yeah.
Stephen Bravo. He's so weak he can't even hold the mic right. What a fool! This is what we would call limp-wristed, right,
Yeah.
Stephen? Like definitionally, we would call that limp-wristed.
And that's a silly mic choice for. I mean, he's doing 10-hour marathon
Yeah,
podcasts.
let me hold this robot wiener
Right?
for 10 hours.
Fucking Mick Jagger.
Did.
I remember when I used to call Stealth Lady Macbeth, and now I remember why. He's trying to break up NJ Ranger's show in front of our eyes.
You used to call me. I like you calling me Lady Macbeth. Thank you.
Yeah,
Bless you.
Lady McStealth.
You could learn
Bless
from
you.
him.
Sexy.
Lady McStealth, you're right.
Lady Macbeth.
Although tonight you're being more of an Iago.
It's
In his
like-
ear
I
goes,
said I-
which is a great pull, Liam. As I have said many times, Stealth is the archetypal scheming vizier, right? He's wearing black robe type shit, right? He's always, oh, comic, you're the best, final boss. Oh, final boss is not to be trusted. He's doing bullshit at court. He's ball washing you with an negative ulterior motive, and he's shitting on the other courtiers.
Yeah.
He is the class. He's Jafar. He is every
Yeah.
scheming vizier. He's Wormtongue. He's all of these guys wrapped into one. So very good, very good call from really big brother over here.
From revolting blob over here.
I was gonna say Liam looks like the Sultan from Aladdin.
Yeah, that's another good pull.
Holy
100% right.
I said I go earlier on.
But we should have this conversation on the Ranger Show. Why can't you come on next Wednesday and let's talk about all this on the Ranger Show?
But Liam, stop. I think
Excellent
you should
point.
stop doing all the Shakespearean references.
Sing a
because
song, Stout. Sing a song. You know,
Paul
bore everybody
Malware-
with a
Paul
sing
Malware's
another
feeling
fucking
very alienated.
B-side garbage cut. Don't answer anybody's question. Bore everybody out. Say something. Say another non sequitur. Another boring non sequitur.
Are you a Harry Potter fan?
Yeah, big time.
Tell me, what was the question?
The question was, why don't you come on the NJ Ranger program next Wednesday and we could talk about this exact thing? Sing a song now. Sing a
Okay,
song.
question. What are you telling me? You don't have anything set up for your finale, and you've got a bag meter
Finale. It's 1 month. We're taking a break for a month. We'll be back September. There's no what big finale. Like it's
Again, it is a mid-season finale.
Right.
I'm telling you, Stealth is entertaining, but he will drive you insane.
Yes.
Like slowly.
And not even that slowly.
Yeah, after 9 or 10 hours of this shit, you're just like, somebody fucking, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's true. That is true. But look, Liam is good. Liam is good in this. We got to give credit where credit is due. Liam has Master Windu, you have fought gallantly.
So I was taking a break.
Right.
Yo, I gotta grab
because
my
it's
food,
so
guys.
fucking hot. It's so hot here in the city. I took a break and I got accused of being a coward for it.
I know. It's all
You coward.
I can come on. But
come on.
why
And
can't-
what, nobody needs you there for 4 hours. I mean, come on for the first hour.
I've
whatever.
got a lot to say. I don't know if you noticed this about
I
me.
hear
I've
it,
got a
yeah.
fuckload
And I
to
think
say.
it'd be fun to talk about it all with on that. with
Flimsy,
What
can
about
I-
all these wonderful clips that Angel Ranger wants to watch?
Wait, Flimsy, can I interpret? How much are you going to pay Stealth to be on the show?
Yeah, that's up to Ranger. If he wants to come out of pocket for that, I will not be coming out of pocket for that one.
We could take an intermission and play Major Stealth if you guys want.
All you need to do, play Skeletor. All you need to do is get Annabelle
I don't want
to
him to
appear on.
strike us.
If you can get Annabelle if you can get, I'm about to porn bomb you, so get ready for that.
Please, thank you.
I'm such a dumbass that I thought, like, never mind. But like, yeah. So Flimsy, if you can get NJ Ranger to get Annabelle on, then I'll be there in a flash.
I mean, nobody cares. I mean, who cares about Annabelle, really?
Can you get another
She
young?
barely has Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? Like, what are we even
if
talking
you can
about?
get Annabelle on your show, it's more or less a guaranteed stealth.
I know.
appearance, so
Stealth, and believe me when I say this, I barely care about you. It's
Can I
like
come on as-
I entertain your garbage, your buddy trolling, your blah 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 blah. It's like I think like once you're scared to come
Well,
on the
I'm
Ranger
not
thing because
coming
this
on
is like
then.
your last like little
I'm not
like you've
coming
run
on
out
then.
of people to sort of latch on to. So once you have this grand finale with Ranger, it's sort of back to some sort of whatever obscurity you live in the Dabbleverse. It's sort of back
Alright.
to that.
Right, so definitely back to
I
black.
think that's why you're afraid of it.
Back to black, Amy Winehouse.
Back in black. Hey, Flimsy, do you know any other young women who haven't been stalked by Stealth yet? Maybe we could invite them
I
on.
think he's squarely been with all the chicks in the Dabbleverse.
Do you know any young women in the Dabbleverse at all whatsoever?
In Japan? I mean, in Japan?
I know tons.
I mean, you might be able to get laid if you were stateside.
You do, Povo? How many do you know?
Young
Tons?
women?
In
I know all the
Japan?
ladies, dude.
That's got to be a
Ashley,
lonely
JD,
life out
Avon.
there in Japan.
Ashley wants to know why you've been.
Do you
Ashley
speak
wants-
Japanese?
Ashley wants to know why you've been playing hard to get, dude.
I'm trying to have a different conversation.
That's what she
I
told me.
told you because I didn't sleep last night. I couldn't.
You've even tried to get Ashley. Yeah, you're probably in her DMs. Like, you're in all the DMs.
In the same way that in Clash of the Titans, right? In King Kong, same dynamic, right? You put a woman in a torn up dress out there, and then the monster shows up.
Yeah.
Same.
The honey pot.
Yep, exactly right.
You're just
actually, Povo, you should get Ursula for this guy.
It's a sad life you lead, really. It is.
I got.
I got to get that for a drop.
Yeah.
It's a sad life you lead.
Really it
is.
Yeah.
4/18/20, more bitching. 18. 20. Okay.
A little bit.
Don't mountains, yeah, of course.
Mountain monkey.
Do you speak Japanese still?
He does.
He does.
I'll answer for you. Sorry, stuff.
How does the microphone?
I want to know, were you trying to rage bait me, Flimsy? Is that actually how you feel, darling?
Oh no.
What?
Got him.
By the way, this is another stealthism. This is classic projection. The dude that rage baits all the time. Everybody else is rage baiting, especially even you might say when it's guys who are known for not only not doing that but doing the exact opposite.
Yeah,
they're rage baiting.
Hey, on that note, I got to get out.
What are your plugs, bro? Thank you for hanging with us.
Povo's Clown Town.
Hey now.
Yep.
Check it out. Thank you again for your expertise.
Thank you,
You
Doug.
got it. Thanks, guys. Have a
See
good
you,
one,
bro.
Talk to you later.
Likewise. And now there were two, and we continue with this great conversation between this guy and this guy over here.
What I said?
High rage you went on, fucker.
Yeah, I mean, I meant every word. I don't say shit.
Meant every word. What does that mean? Is that Japanese?
I don't
Got
just
him.
say shit to say shit. I mean, stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not. I mean, what did I mean? What that I don't give a fuck about this
About
story
me,
arc
you
between
don't love
you
me.
and NJ Ranger
Are
is,
you telling me you
starting to
don't love
bore
me?
me? Yeah, no, I meant every word of that.
Are you telling me you don't love me?
Love you. I mean, I know you as Stealth. I don't even know your. I don't know your
You
first
don't
name.
know.
I don't know nothing about you. I know you got a cool cement wall behind you, and I'm really curious to know what the rest of that layout looks like and what's
Watch
doing
me.
over there in Japan.
Adrian Brody's in a movie called The Brutalist. Go watch The Brutalist.
No, but I'm very. I am.
Don't watch it. It's like 3.5 hours. It does like an ending that would have been a good ending, and then it does like an epilogue thing that kind of takes away it would have been a really symbolic ending, and
Yeah.
then they show Adrian Brody as a spoiler alert. They show him as a super old guy. He's an architect in the movie, and then he's getting some honor at the Venice Biennale for his stuff.
That's the Brutalist.
Yes,
Adrian
the
Brody's in that too?
Brutalist. Yeah.
He's the pianist, Adrian Brody. He was doing a lot of Ist movies.
If you
early
will. And yes, Detroit by Dark. There is one scene that is
Trans.
No, there's some grape involved, unfortunately, which is not great. But yeah, not worth it. But we're just doing word association, so that's fine.
I will. I'm dead serious. I'm very, 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 very bored with this whole story arc between you and Ranger. And Flimsy sent me the
Everyone's
link. And oh,
bored
Flimsy,
with-
darling, you're better than Ranger, and you're better than this, you're better than that. It's like it's like a lot. It's a lot of edging, and it's like, let's fucking finish this bitch off. Have your big blowout with Ranger, or what? Or we're just gonna sit here and like play this like grab ass bullshit. It's very high school.
I can't believe.
And then I start factoring in your age, and then I start. It's like the whole thing just starts depressing me, and I'm just like, let's move on.
Dude,
you know
so what
I mean?
you're saying is you're taking out your boredom being on the NJ Ranger show, and you're projecting it onto me. That's what.
Yeah,
you're saying.
maybe you're right. Maybe you're right about that.
Oh,
Bro, maybe you're right about that. But you are. I mean, I will admit you're right. That is the NJ Ranger show. I mean, I'm not in the theme. With the theme song, we talk about it's Ranger. It's very clear that Flimsy Greenberg is not, a major, influence in the direction of that show. I show up and I have fun with my boy, and that's really all that matters. But then we got little dudes like you that just like lob these fucking weird little shots, yeah, and it's like and I'm forced to sort of self-reflect and like blah 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 blah. But it's all fun. It's all I'm having fun even with that. But I will admit it's fucking boring. I'd love to move on from it. And so come on next Wednesday, because after Wednesday, I promise we will not be talking about you come September. I promise you that. Like, well, at least I won't. I mean, I won't. You know what I mean?
How long is your break?
Yeah. Well, we're off August. Ranger goes to Greece for August. I got shit I got to do. I mean, yeah, we're gonna try to maybe do something when he's over there, but yeah, no, we're taking off all of August. We'll be back in September, and I promise you, we will not be talking about STEALTHKAOS. So your last shot is come on next Wednesday. Let's fucking hash it out like gentlemen. Otherwise, go fuck your mother.
There it is.
Right. So, when you guys want to take a break, you get to take a break. When I take a break, I am a coward for not coming on the show.
Okay, here's the difference. I announced over a month ago that we're going to be off in August.
Mm-hmm.
Last year when we started, we were off all summer. We did our series premiere, and then it was off. The difference being, right, that I didn't say I was going to be on in August. In fact, quite the opposite. I let you guys know in advance, and then I'm going to keep my word and not be on in August. Right? That's a little bit of a difference. Just a little bit of a difference. Maybe semantic, but
okay, go.
It's good to take a break. What do you take a break? You promised to come on the show, and then you're all of a sudden, oh, it's the summer, and I'm traveling. Like the day you DM me the day after. It's
2 days after.
Whatever it is, though,
That
it's
Flimsy,
silliness.
2 days.
Oh, 2 days
Get it
after.
right.
It's like you're traveling for the summer after you committed to coming on the show, and I sent you it. I sent you the link right at 8 p.m. It's all silly. It's all such guys. Like
what's in it for me to come on your show, Flimsy?
Oh, we're talking about that now? What's in it for you? Don't you want to get off whatever you got, whatever you want to talk about? Don't you have something to talk about?
Why do I want to talk about anything to NJ Ranger?
Okay, so don't. I mean,
I find NJ Ranger boring, very, very boring. And
you wouldn't treat Yughezy like this.
Yeah, maybe that's actually that's a great idea. Maybe you guys maybe you and Ranger should go on Yughezy. Fuck the Ranger show. Maybe you guys need to go on Yughezy. I know
he was right here.
Fuck Clown Town.
He's right here. And come on.
Oh, right. Sorry. No, you're right. Maybe you need to come on Clown Town.
No, it's all right.
But I know Ranger's very busy on Clown Town hours. Ranger is a busy man. Ranger's doing things. Let me tell you this: Ranger's doing things much more important right now than fucking talking to STEALTHKAOS. I can tell you that.
That's a fact, Jack.
Actual.
Truer words, my dear Flimsy. Now we're going to Boss's idea, 42301. 423. Okay. Let's hear what the boss says.
He says, if Stealth doesn't show up, I'll show up to talk about Stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's maybe Ranger. If you are listening, maybe that's what we should do. If he doesn't come on, maybe me, you, and Final Boss have a little 4 hours stealth fest.
Dude, I'll come on to talk about Stealth.
There we go. Let's have Liam. Let's have a real little summer finale.
Listen, me and Stealth go way back. We go way back. We officially met on that 24-hour Mr. Kill stream, and this is what he does to you. He
makes you irrationally angry.
Comes into your chat. He spams it with all caps. Calls you names.
I knew I forgot.
Then
something.
you say, "Come on, let's talk about it." and then he kind of
Like
holds
eating.
you hostage.
Yeah, it's
And then he holds it over your head and goes, "Why should I come on?"
Mm.
Well, because you obviously have something to say. You're in the chat typing in all caps, like you want attention. So just go on. Like it's that simple.
Because they are, when they're actually playing clips of me and talking shit, not Flimsy, when Anal Ranger is talking shit about me and playing clips, I said, "So what the fuck, what the fuck's going on?" And they won't have, they'd rather watch a clip.
They won't derail their show to have me on.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he just wants on-demand access to, and that's what he's in it for. He just likes to me, see me, notice me, senpai, and
Doesn't
you're
work
his
like
senpai.
that. Doesn't work like that over here. It no longer works like that over by Karmic, even. So
They actually have me come on and discuss it with them.
Just to give you some
R.I.P.
idea,
Carmen.
Big W's known Stealth from way back when he thought I was a genius.
again, I thought for the longest that there was like a gay thing, whatever, and then it's because I'm anal retentive, and it's like, all right, like that's all right.
You'll take that one.
I mean, yeah, I just didn't like the previous thought because I am an avowed non butt
Yeah.
stuff guy because I don't like the implication.
Yeah, I don't
that it means that I have transcended pussy. I have certainly I'm still there.
Yes,
and I think there I remain.
I'm not a big fan of butt stuff unless it's with a dude.
Hey now.
When Stealth thought you were, that
you
was
remember that? Stealth
Big
was like,
W, he knows me from way back before he made a fucking video called Stealth Origins, which was like about halfway through us knowing each other. Yeah,
it was great, wasn't it? Did you love it?
Stealth Origins. Yeah, well, it was probably my most boring appearance. Do you want to talk about that, W? That's interesting. Can you get into that?
No, let's not. Instead, we're going to go to Cup of Poison 446.57.
Okay.
Okay, 446. Okay. And look who's there.
That was painful. I mean, with that
Your sound is
Wi-Fi.
spotty, Scott.
I enjoyed it.
I mean, I guess.
All
You guys were
right.
talking about, what were you talking about? What
I
did
will
me and
try to
Scott
get my
interrupt?
ass onto NJ Ranger. I will try
Yeah.
to show up for the. I will drink your cup of poison. Fucking whip me. Fucking
Bring
drag
your
me
own
through
cup
the
of
street.
poison.
Okay, that's a great point, Flims. But I
Mm-hmm.
am going to instead. I want you guys to know that. Okay, so this is what Stealth did in the lead up to this. Now this post is unavailable now because he deleted it because he did a little bit of that. But I'm going to.
He deletes.
I'm going to show you what he posted and what I reposted. The original thing of this, I have it screenshotted, is this. NJ Ranger and I, and then tags me and tags Flims, both agreed that I will definitely appear on their next stream on condition that I hit 500 subscribers on YouTube before then. To which I retweeted it saying, I don't give a fuck if you do or you don't. Okay?
Someone's dying to be buzzed.
And then, so what he did after that, which I also tweeted out, is he, under my last 4 at least posts on Twitter, he spammed his YouTube channel link, to which I responded, this man's in his 60s, by the way. Okay? And then he goes on to say, I will show you what he said. Another retweet that he has since deleted. The initial tweet was, find it, Stealth Begging 2.
Bing, bang, boom.
As you know, NJ Ranger 21 is begging you to get me to 500 subs on my YouTube channel so I can appear on their show. Do I have? And then he did a poll, I believe, to which I responded, my feeling when I'm begging. With the super chat saying, I'm not begging, cowards. Sit and spin. We'll cover you. So we
What, did he
went.
block you? Is that why it's posted unavailable?
No. He just deleted his shit.
Oh, I see. You're right.
And something else that he did was he was getting into it with me all of yesterday, and he tags in this thing. Hey Chad, do you want to come on Angel Ranger Live with me tomorrow? I have heard that they have been talking hella shit about you while you are not around to call them on it. And it's a really boring show, but I think we can liven things up a bit. Tags, KB, Chow, me, you, Wolmir, and Addicted to Profits. To which I responded, Dads, help me, I'm scared. Because that's exactly what the fuck that was. So yeah, that's classic stealth. Let's get back to what we were watching. And let's hear more about this cup of poison.
That's what I was trying to tell him while you were gone.
Nail me to your cross and
because he was worried about the timestamps and the this, that, and the other. I was like, bring your own shit then, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
take me now before I change my mind.
Well, yeah, you know it beforehand, but it is kind of like you know who you're arguing against, so it's
Right.
Yeah, obviously, sophistry is your milieu.
You know what? Fucking, what's he called? What's it? Diogenes. The thing about Diogenes is incredibly. The thing is, it's flimsy.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I don't know anything about Diogenes.
Nobody in your chat knows who the fuck Diogenes is. He's
He knows
just
more
using it
about
as a fucking
Dionysus.
pawn.
Oh shit!
But I know
Yeah,
enough. What I know
Dionysus,
about Diogenes
fine.
is he is an ascetic, which
Trying to
means
rhyme
he's a
it,
guy
whatever.
that is in a room with just concrete walls. And
Okay, so I have this written down here. Okay, what is the value in bringing up that Diogenes led an ascetic lifestyle? To kind of flex that you're living truer to the preachings of this guy than I am. Diogenes famously critiqued Plato's categories, the first scientific classification of animals, by holding up a plucked chicken, asking Plato if a human was indeed just a featherless biped. In the same vein, if your asceticism makes you closer to Diogenes, most homeless people got you beat, especially given Diogenes' penchant for sleeping in the rough. Also, you talk about my audience not knowing who he is, but yet you were so sure that was a quote from William S. Burroughs, a guy who lived thousands of years after Diogenes' death, until I pointed out that it wasn't. So we're all a little uninformed, I would say. Anyway.
simplicity, minimalism.
I feel like a featherless biped.
NJ Ranger never brings that up. He never brings up the fact that he's an. I say I'm giving away. I have
you
thought
could
about
be
it.
give it away.
Not a cynicism, asceticism. It's simplicity, minimalism.
Yeah. Again, he was known as Diogenes the cynic, right? The philosophy was cynicism. He himself was an ascetic. This dude can't make it out the paragraph without realizing that he is buzzwords only, factoids only.
Fuck. Gotcha.
The minimalist aesthetic.
You could talk about all this.
I will try
this
to
with
show up.
Ranger.
You know,
I will try to show up and see how it goes.
Yeah.
What do
Hey,
you
as long as you're not, talking about Dianetics, I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Diogenes.
No, he's talking about Scientology.
Yeah.
Oh, Dianetics. Yeah. L. Ron Hubbard.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's a whole nother show for a whole nother day.
You're right, Flims. Now we go to stealth summary.
Send Clearwater Chad the link. Hey, so someone said Ray's asking for the link. Is that true? Maybe we get him on for the final.
Ray, what are you doing?
Because I was getting a headache from chatting too much, so I came on to talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when you're just sitting there doing it in the chat and people invite you to come on and let's just have this out in person on a stream, you're doing it in the chat anyway. What's the difference?
Rover gets it.
Also, home run.
Excellent question, Dub.
You clearly have something you want to say to that person. You're going off in all caps, like David Bowie's album cover. Okay,
And clitoris in all caps.
So you're clearly making a scene. You're trying to get the chat to sort of rally around you to
show and
say send Stealth the link, because that's what ends up inevitably happening.
No. I never tried to get them to do that. And obviously,
Okay, but
often
you
when they
have
do
to
that,
know.
It's quite embarrassing.
But you have to know that that's what's going to happen. It's happened so many times now. If you don't realize that the chat's going to start saying send Stealth the link, and don't tell me that you don't get a little bit of a thrill out of that.
I like it that people are interested in what I have to say.
And you love it when they're going send Stealth the link, and you also love to be able to turn down that link.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Hey,
that's what I'm saying. So like, it puts us on this stream in an awkward situation because we look weak. We look weak if we block you, but you won't come on. So it's like, are we just gonna let this guy take over the stream in the chat?
We're not, Dub.
You know what I mean?
So-
Like it's counterproductive to what you might be.
It's funny though, isn't it?
It's funny for you. You're entertaining yourself, but for the people that are actually trying to talk about something else and not you, it can be frustrating.
He's like
you
the
had
ghost
that- you
of
had-
future show.
I fell asleep 45
DJ
minutes ago in
Dabbles
this
on
clip.
your show the other week, didn't you? I've been
I'm
told.
sleepwalking. I'm sleep
Look at your
streaming.
face.
No, DJ Dabbles, dabbling down under DJ the puppet.
Oh.
Yeah, what's your problem with him, man?
Yeah, we had him on like
It's a fucking puppet.
Thank you.
we had him on like
Yeah.
a while
Yeah.
ago.
Do you want to bring? I bet he'd love to come on.
Does he want to come on? I'll send him the link.
He wants to stick it to me.
You all right?
Oh, boss, he's so good. Like that little. Oh, boss, yeah, you're right.
I some of the jism I was sucking on last night.
Okay.
Dude, I'm just gonna say, during the early days of fucking Clown Town, dude, it was awesome to have fucking, Stealth on, and he might talk shit about me, saying fucking, but whatever, dude.
Not for nothing.
But I like talking to Stealth. We talked about music and a lot of shit before a lot of the Dabble shit happened.
Yeah.
So Olive Monica asked me.
Okay, and then he goes into it with Olive. 45620. Boss on blocking. Hear from the boss.
Yeah,
You
4:30 here a.m.
You and Scott could take over the rest of the stream.
Well, Stealth, I was going to ask you, and this is a genuine question. Like, do you want? Because I know you like to read the chats at your own pace, but do you want people blocking your chatters because of personal feelings they have, not because it's for the better of your
I don't want anyone blocking anybody.
And do you keep tabs on that?
Not while I'm doing my thing not while I'm doing my thing.
Okay, he doesn't want anyone blocking anybody. This guy has blocked a shit ton of people. Friends of our show. We give you a for instance. Maybe that might be a for instance of somebody that he has blocked in the past.
No, I don't.
Blocking
I
is
have
gay.
to trust people, and unfortunately, I have to trust people, and then I guess I get to. If I can be asked, I'll watch it over. But often, I mean, it's 10 hours. It's a lot to sit through.
Well, when you end your 10-hour stream, how many people were blocked?
No idea.
Haven't even looked. Nice.
Do you know how
Well, I heard one complaint. One person said that they'd been blocked, and that's the person I didn't want to fuck with. So I said, everyone's getting modded except assholes, basically.
Those are the bad ones, man. You can't
And
mind everybody.
that rules out the final boss clearly.
Well,
He
it
is
doesn't
a
matter.
little-
It doesn't matter because Final Boss is going to be. I'll be going to be blocking him anyway. So it
He's a
doesn't
little
matter.
asshole. Look at him. Look at that little asshole.
he's a guy. So yeah. So Flimsy. Yeah, I do intend to show up to your humiliation ritual. At
Nice.
some point.
I will send you the link at
No
8
need.
prompt.
I don't want times and dates and all that bullshit. Let's just see.
Now he doesn't want times and dates. The complaint before was that, how was I supposed to be available for this thing that's only at one time on the same day every week? Like, you can't make this shit up. Estelle, I presume in Japan, They have the level of medical care. You can go get checked in somewhere, get treated for Joe Rogan's disease. It's got to happen now because we are like every moment counts. Because this shit is bad.
It's like, are we in a relationship or not, Stealth? I don't want to put labels on it. We're just, we're just hanging out. I see you.
That's
we hang out.
Yeah, I get that vibe from him.
Let's see if we're still alive.
Yeah, times and dates.
Don't timestamp.
I think I know what you mean by that.
What are the oranges?
But you know what? Do you know what the worst thing about going on MLC was? I got all these weird people were saying, like, oh, Stealth, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Talk to this guy. Talk to this guy. And I'm like, fuck, And again, I hadn't slept that night very well, and it was like 6 o'clock in the morning for me.
Oh, so another what had happened was how many do we have in the list of all the various reasons?
Right.
Why? Yep.
It's fucking roasting hot in Japan right now.
Okay, it's also hot.
Stealth, I'm subbing from you. Me and all 10 of my outs. Like, Jesus Christ. Well, I've only got like 10 people subbed. I've only got 10 subs, so that's me fucked.
You got like 160 shit.
Yeah, that's shit though, isn't it? I had like 1,000.
It ain't.
I don't understand any of this
subs.
shit.
Don't come to me with your
don't be that. I don't know what's going on.
Anyway, yeah.
Pulled
So
the
like,
lever and it just shat money out.
the
Also,
weird,
Stealth,
yeah.
I was gonna ask you, what's your deal with like threatening people that are like friendly towards me? Like, oh, you like blob? I'm not coming on your show.
I've always been like that.
That's the other thing.
That's how he was raised.
Me and Mint Diggity are talking about fishing. And he comes in and goes, "Stop talking to him, W. You can't talk to Mint Diggity."
Right. There's a good example. Right.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like him. Our boy EFS with $20 saying,
It's a
"Late to the
shtick.
party, no stealth. What happened?" Yeah, this guy missed his shot.
Yeah.
Again, we played when you rewatch this shit, you will hear, or you will see actually, and also hear in the preceding week and 2 weeks before last week, me telling him, "No, Stealth, you got to come on 2 weeks from now." Then the week before, save this shit for next week, Stealth. And then suddenly it snuck up on him. So
You have dementia.
And yeah, and that's another point. He also made this this work style that we said that he needs 500 subs. Now he's going to say that it's a joke. There's a lot of that going around when you do something unironically and then you say that it's a joke afterwards. But thank you for that, EFS.
I'm pretty sure he managed to get like 7 subs from that whole charade.
Spammed his shit on at least 4 of my last tweets. Now we go to on the Get Along Gang. This is good.
So when you say get along gang, you're just talking about people who just naturally get along with one another?
No, I'm talking about, for example, Flimsy. There's a little show that's blowing up all over the place. Everyone's talking about it. People can't get enough of it. It's called NJ Ranger Live. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, but it's declining in viewers. I hear it.
And by the way, it's this might be pedantic, but it's NJR Live for a reason. This is the NJR network, right? As in
talk music all day long. Now you hear NJR, where you belong. Stay tuned in. We got it all.
yeah. So, and of course that's derived from my name, whatever, but there's a reason why it's not NJ Ranger Live, right?
Turn to the machete there real quick.
Hey, put it this way. There's a reason, right? I know if there's one thing that you know about me is that I'm okay with words. So,
a little bit of a word guy.
Just a little bit from this guy to try to stick it to us.
Yeah,
We
he's a
cover way
decline,
down right now.
decline, shout out decline host. But yeah, but no, I don't want to give away. I've got stuff to talk about.
Give it away.
All right.
Stupid dumb face.
So do you let me ask you this. Do you think that you say these things about Flimsy versus Range? Do you think that Do you really believe that NJ Ranger and that Flimsy doesn't like NJ Ranger?
No, they're friends. That's why Flimsy is
Okay.
degrading himself by going on
I
that
knew
fucking awful show.
And so
Well, what's wrong with it? You keep saying it's awful. What do you?
It's boring and autistic.
Okay.
But
Why?
that's a subjective thing.
Okay.
Mm.
They sit there. And poor Flimsy has to sit there. Flimsy's got a lot of ideas.
He enjoys
and
it.
opinions.
That's my hand.
He's got a lot of ideas and opinion. He's really funny in every chat he's ever been in. And then he has to go on and watch fucking the Chad clip again.
That's the flattery portion.
So he enjoys
Again.
But also,
how about you let Flimsy decide what he wants to do with his time?
I do. God bless him and all his sail in him. Also, the point is, you know what's weird about? Okay, I'll tell you something that's weird. I'll give you a little freebie for a little spoiler for next Wednesday or whenever it fucking is.
I take back everything I said about StealthKAOS. He's my favorite person in
Listen. I like Flimsy's avatar, and then I realized that he had is it knives in his eyes or teeth?
It's teeth.
No, it's his mouth. I just photoshopped it over his eyes.
It's that weatherman, right?
It's just his same exact mouth, just photoshopped on his eyes. That's all it is.
Took me like
It's Andy
3 years.
Cohen. It
took me like 3 years to know that he had teeth in his eyes, and it was a bit freaked me out.
Well,
a bit.
Stealth, do you see the impression you leave people with this chat Povo pulled up? Like, this is how this guy feels.
My show's got to tank because I'm pals with
You're
Final
gonna
Boss.
give me an aneurysm.
No, it's true though. It's true. He's made this poor guy.
He was on our first episode.
He's a really sweet guy.
He's been my pal for
Right. If I was
Boss,
really
you talking
show cancer, this show wouldn't have leveled up in the dab the way it has.
Final
Boss is runner up for
Shut the
Rookie of the
fuck
Year
up.
in the dab. What are you talking about? Boss is going to be
I was
Rookie
talking
of
about
the Year
doubling down under.
2026.
Sorry, guys, I was talking
Oh.
about doubling down under this whole time. But
Okay,
never mind.
go ahead.
Well, I wanted to answer a question which I still haven't got to yet. So when I go on to one thing, I can't even fucking remember. Oh no, because this is the thing about these. I did this spite stream, but I was not full of spite. It's other people that were full of spite. And Dubya, you instantly thought I was trying to take you down. I wasn't trying to take you down, you silly bones.
Here's what you have to. Here's what I recommend. Okay, do whatever.
That's
you
an
want.
aside. That's an aside. That's not my main point. My main point being that I did the spite stream, right? But there's no spite in it. But like NJ Ranger, Mr. Intellectual, Mr. Scientist guy, he's full of
Scientist is something. I'm an avowed humanities guy, right? Dan thinks I'm an English major. No classics.
Wear a lot of hats.
And econ. Yeah, in fact, I wear a lot of hats, but it's purely metaphorical as I wear exactly zero hats. Because if you had hair like this, Stealth, you wouldn't wear hats either. You wouldn't wear that stupid Uncle June fedora, right? Now listen to what he thinks is he gotcha with this.
like literally 2 fucking hours of hate for Chad the whole time. Fucking, he just hates Chad's place.
Let me go back.
You actually think you call me farmhand and shit? You think that's an insult?
Farmhand.
You think that's an insult to me
No,
that you
no,
call me a farm?
But yeah, but no, I don't want to give away. I've got stuff to talk about to
All right.
stupid dumb face.
So do you? Let me ask you this: do you
can't
think
wait.
that you say these things?
Okay.
No, the friends. That's why Flimsy is
okay.
Friends.
So he enjoys
Again.
it.
But also,
how about you let Flimsy decide?
You leave people with this chat Povo pulled up. Like, this is how this guy feels.
my show's got to tank because I'm pals with
You're
Final
gonna
Boss.
give me an aneurysm.
No, it's true though. It's true. He's made this poor guy.
He was on our first episode.
He's a really sweet guy.
He's been my pal for
right.
Yeah, I don't know if we went past it. It's Stealth goes. Let me try to.
What does he say? I'll try to recreate it.
Stealth says that NJ Ranger is such a hateful guy.
He's got a lot of ideas and opinion. He's really funny in every chat he's ever been in.
That's you.
And,
Talking about you.
then he has to go on and watch fucking the Chad clip again.
That's the flattery portion.
So he enjoys
Again.
it.
But also,
how about you let Flimsy decide what he wants to do with his time?
Wait for it.
I do. God bless him and all his sail in him. Also, the point is, you know what's weird about? Okay, I'll tell you something that's weird. I'll give you a little free.
Tell us what's weird, Stealth. And before you do that, if you haven't already, please hit the like button for us. Thank you.
Before a little spoiler for next Wednesday or whenever it fucking is.
I take back everything I said about StealthKAOS. He's my favorite person in the.
No, but listen.
That's
No, but
me.
listen. I like Flimsy's avatar, and then I realized that he had is it knives in his eyes or teeth?
No, it's his mouth. I just photoshopped it over his eyes.
It's that weatherman, right?
It's
that
just
does
his
all the
same
game?
exact mouth, just photoshopped on his eyes. That's all it is.
Took me like
It's Andy
3 years.
Cohen.
It took me like 3 years to know that he had teeth in his eyes, and it was a bit freaked me out.
Well,
a bit.
Stealth,
It didn't always.
Do you see the impression you leave people with this chat Povo pulled up? Like, this is how this guy feels.
My show's got to tank because I'm pals with
You're
Final
gonna
Boss.
give me an aneurysm.
No, it's
dude.
true though. It's true. He's made this poor guy.
He was on our first episode.
He's a really sweet guy.
He's been my pal for
Right. If I was
Boss, you
really
talking
show cancer, this show wouldn't have leveled up in the
He's
dab
a-
way it has.
Final
Boss is
Dab.
runner up for
Shut the
Rookie of the
fuck
Year
up.
in the dab. What are you talking about? Boss is going to be
I was
Rookie
talking
of
about
the Year
doubling down under.
2026.
Sorry guys, I was talking
Oh.
about doubling down under this whole time. But
Okay,
never
go
mind.
ahead.
Well, I wanted to answer a question which I still haven't got to yet. So when I go on to one thing, I can't even fucking remember. Oh no, because this is the thing about these. I did this spite stream, but I was not full of spite.
Let's hear
It's
it.
other people that were full of spite. And Dubya, you instantly thought I was trying to take you down. I wasn't
Oh.
trying to take you down, you silly
I don't
bum.
think that's true.
Here's what you have to. Here's what I recommend. Okay, do whatever.
That's
you
an
want.
aside. That's an aside. That's not my main point. My main point being that I did a spite stream, right? But there's no spite in it. But like NJ Ranger, Mr. Intellectual, Mr. Scientist guy, he's full of fucking hate. He's filled with fucking hate.
First of all, I want to hit that with this. You capping.
Cap.
Hate is an extremely strong word.
Mm.
Even Chad, we have a real beef. Chad threatened to call the cops on me in New York, claiming that I had a gun on me when that was never in the cards. I don't hate him, right? He's just a clown we goof on. And this premise doesn't make any sense. Okay, because I am supposedly an intellectual. There's never been a hateful intellectual, right? That's never. He's acting as if those two are antonyms. They are not. They're not opposites. But this is some shit that he made
That's
up.
interesting. Yeah.
And he later on, and we're going to see it before we go, he describes himself as a man of contradictions or dichotomy or something like that. He is allowed to be that. Again, if we take him at face value, that I am an intellectual, a supposed intellectual, and I am full of hate. Even though those things aren't opposites, let's pretend that they are. I'm not allowed to be somebody who has opposites within him. Only he is. Let's hear.
Yeah, that's a common theme with him too. You know, there's a lot of things you are not allowed to be that he clearly exhibits himself, and I think that's maybe the foundation for why one of the things I keep saying that you guys, you know, I feel like all hate aside, you guys may have some sort of good conversation. You seem to have a lot of the similar interests, but he can't get out of his own way, or he can't get over the fact that I think. And I think I've said this before, he feels like he possesses intellectualism. He feels like he has some sort of copyright over it.
You are about to say it, Flimsy.
Yeah.
And when I heard this, because I was asleep at this time, when I heard this, I was like right on the fucking money.
Okay.
And we're about to hear you air this man out.
He just goes off on Chad for like literally 2 fucking hours of hate for Chad the whole time. He just hates Chad's guts, and it's bizarre because he's supposed to be this intellectual man of fucking.
By the way, this guy got caught wishing karmic death, right? Got caught by a friend of the show, Teamster Tim. He got caught wishing karmic death. Play the clip of me saying the equivalent about Chad. Could you imagine somebody being hateful? Could you imagine?
He hates this guy, and it's disgusting to watch.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
Who gives a shit? Chad's an imbecile.
Oh no! How many times you sat there watching retard Lil Mir saying, "Oh, this 70 low 70 IQ degenerate or buzzword degenerate," like, right? That's not hateful. That's just good clean fun. But me goofing on Chad for an hour and a half, 2 hours, that's, oh my God. Who will rid me of this meddlesome priest?
Rules for thee and not for me, right? Is that
that's what the kids say. That's what the kids say.
I'm sorry.
Dude, I got.
Holy
hey,
shit!
I got to head out, dude. Love you, Stealth. Love you, Dubs. Love you, Povo. Dude, I got to head out. I got to get some.
Okay, later, Scott.
Hell yeah,
Hi, Scott.
He's got a history with Chad. They have a
great point.
They have a thing. It's
But what I'm saying is, why is he so spiteful and hateful?
Everybody in the Dabbleverse covers people.
Right.
Yeah, but why are they so? No, but this is what they say about like Doom, right? Doom is a journalist. A lot of the other clippers have agendas, like no names mentioned. But
you don't think Doom has an agenda?
Yes, they do, but they're basically journalists and they're providing a service for the community. Whereas Final Blob is like saying, "Look, I've got a clip. Look at me, everybody. I'm over here."
I've never clipped myself once, dude. Come on.
No, your whole thing is it's basically a commercial for you.
Tony. Sorry.
Tony.
And also, I would say you're wrong about New Jersey Ranger, and yes, I guess I'm biased, but I'm also have a little more interaction.
Yeah,
like
he's
I've met the guy.
Computer playing nerd. He's a computer playing nerd, is what he is.
Sure,
right?
but I've also met the guy like in person, and he was like, "Oh, I'll wait for you at the like. I'll make sure you're comfortable. Like you come in a rod.
He's a
I'll
pure
wait
gentleman. I mean, he's not.
I'll buy you a drink, bro.
He's
like
not
he
a
went out of his way. A
gentleman,
guy I've never met to make me feel comfortable.
So how the fuck do you know that I'm not a gentleman? How do you know? How do you know I'm not a gentleman? You know what I haven't ever done? I haven't ever done, let me fly you out to Japan to sit on my face. Yeah. Then when that went over like a lead balloon, actually, you're old and trans. I've never done that. So if that's what a gentleman is, then I guess I'm not a gentleman.
Listen, he knows everything about you because he doesn't watch your show and he follows every single chat. You obviously, when you watch someone chat in an online chat room, that equates to knowing every single thing about them. I mean, that's just the rules of the game. Everybody
and look, I tend to agree with Josh Denny-fan saying meeting people doesn't matter when it comes to how entertaining they are on the show.
Of course. Normal rules.
But yeah, this guy with his take, how he draws this conclusion, it's just because it's a post hoc rationalization. It's the shit that he wanted to say about me from the jump that we're now just going to say whatever to fit that. I hate to use a word, but to fit that narrative, even if observable data flies in the face of that, he needs to say what he says about me, and that's fine.
Comfortable.
Toasted go, big W.
Is there any? Have you considered the fact that you're perceiving NJ Ranger in the context of him playing like an exaggerated version of this character, the NJ Ranger? Maybe it's not like, it's I'm not saying he's 100%, he's being inauthentic, but it's an exaggeration of a character. It's something I've actually come to realize myself. Like the whole, there's subtleties about that show that I think are lost on you, and I don't blame you because they were lost on me. And I'm supposedly the co-host of the show. So I think you have, first of all, everything you've just said about Ranger, him being hateful, blah, 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 it's completely 100% wrong. I mean, you couldn't be more wrong. The guy is a class act. I mean,
he's a mensch,
right? And we don't even have to. I mean, this isn't the fucking Ball Wash NJ Ranger magazine,
show,
right?
Yeah,
but
he's an asshole.
You're perceiving NJ Ranger through a fucking Elgato Facecam 4K. You've never sat around and hung out with dude and actually had a real conversation with the guy. You just know NJ Ranger, the guy who pulls up clips of watching NJ Ranger, watching NJ Ranger, watching NJ Ranger, watching NJ Ranger, and then fucking rips on Chad for 4 hours. I mean, that's what we're doing. It's a stupid show. It's not to you don't judge a guy's whole life based on the fucking 4 hours, 8 to midnight Wednesdays NJ Ranger.
100% Flimsy. I could not have said it better myself. And the last one that we have, 50950, is entitled Butthurt Stealth.
I was hoping I wasn't speaking out of school, as they say.
No, you're 100% right. Like, again, I play myself.
Yeah.
Right. The me that you get, the thing that he's not understanding is that I try to keep the delta between me on stream and me off stream as small as possible.
Right.
Because otherwise it's disingenuous. Then we're entering Dan territory where I'm playing a character, but the character just happens to be me. I'm a piece of shit. I want to avoid that if at all possible. But
sweat it.
They don't. They like you, and also they love NJ Ranger. NJ Ranger's show.
People do like Ranger.
Ranger's a sweet guy, dude. It's just
That's
a
one of the
regular dude.
my main issues with NJ Ranger Live is the fact that all the people that watch that for 4 hours, it makes me hate them all.
wasn't this guy mad a second ago about me being hateful? And it's me being hateful towards Chad, right? A guy who was threatening to tell the NYPD that I was bringing a gun to an event. How do you, folks in the audience, how do you think the NYPD reacts when they're told that somebody is armed? I don't know if you guys are aware of this. New York has extremely strict gun laws. How do you think the NYPD might react when they're told that somebody has a gun at a place where they're not supposed to? Okay. And that's not even getting into the much more petty, dumb bullshit between Chad and I from previous. So yeah, I'm hateful towards Chad. Meanwhile, this guy sees people enjoying this show and he hates them for it. Yep.
Go figure.
Yep.
Right.
What if you only watch 2 hours?
God forbid people. So you're watching people enjoy a thing that they like, and you're sitting there just hating on it simply because they're enjoying a thing that you don't like.
It's so boring, and they're so
right.
boring.
Well, why aren't you spending that time watching things that aren't boring? I mean, it's.
I am. I don't watch.
I am. So he knows it's boring, but he's not watching. We have how many timestamps in the past month we've seen this guy, right? We've seen this guy chatting. We pulled up the chats. He doesn't watch because it's boring and it's bad. All right.
Exactly. That's really
seriously in your wildest dreams think I watched 4 hours of
no, of course I would hope. First of all, I would hope not, but it does seem like you know a lot about what goes on 8 to 12.
Yeah, great point, Flims. And also, we know that you watch when you're, again, except for tonight, in which you were doing counter programming. We know that you watch when it's your ugly mug. It looks a little something like this. It looks like that.
Jesus Christ.
When your face is on screen, we know that you watch. All right.
Wednesdays, NJ Ranger.
I only tune in for the passive aggressive stuff.
You do.
By the way, you got to look up the definition of passive aggressive. I'm here calling you a bum. Ended last stream calling you a coward. Right? It's not couched language. It's not passive aggression. It's aggression. I think you're a bum. I think you're a coward. Like this is not thinly veiled, right? It's not even any kind of veiled. It's
mask
unveiled.
off, as they say.
A million. Let me show you how many percent. It's about 1,000 times this percent. Yeah, it's just a Pavlovian response. Yeah, it's not It's not. You don't have to read between the lines. This is just aggression. I think that you suck. I think that you're a creep. I think that you try to look down your nose. You're a crumb creep. You're a lush. I think that you look down your nose on everyone. I think that you project your ass off. Guy who claimed that Roachy, wait for this, audience, watch this, as Gino would say. Roachy, he claims, is coasting off of the American audience, perceiving him as an intellectual.
Is that true?
There's only two kinds of Brits, right? You're either some kind of nobility, right? Or you're a chimney sweep.
Right.
I know which kind Roachy is. Roachy is not trying to fool anybody that he's an Oxford professor, right? That's not in the cards for him. It's almost as if that's a self-report, right?
You telling me that's not a throne he's sitting in?
No, it's not. You might confuse it for one, but actually it's not, Flims. I get where the mix-up comes from. Yeah. So this is not passive aggression. This is just aggression. I think that you're a clown, right? I think that you make an ass of yourself routinely thirsting after women, right? Not even just thirsting after them as if it's a high crime, but being creepy towards them.
Yeah.
Then when your advances are rejected, then being hurtful towards them or attempting to do such, which we might classify as, yeah, well, I never liked you anyway. From a guy who is 64 years old.
It's odd behavior.
Yeah.
To say the least.
To say the least.
Like passive aggressive here.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. But we clearly see Ranger through two different lights.
If he's shitting on me using someone else to do it for him so that he keeps his hands clean. Again, I'm giving away spoilers for what I'm going to come at least.
What a crazy take. What does he mean when we covered Brian Landon, that Brian Landon was pressing him on his bullshit? Like, Stealth, I don't need a filter to go after you. If that was true, we would play a hell of a lot more Chad Boozma on this channel than we do. I'm Frank Lucas in this bitch. I go straight to the source when I can. So that's a unfounded cope we have about this. I got no problem getting my hands dirty.
His fucking ass.
I don't think he wants his hands clean.
He does. He does. He wants to. He uses other people to shit to it. He uses other people to attack for him, so he can keep his hands clean and keep up this pretense that he's this like elevated guy when actually he's just a hateful little fucking computer.
No, I think you feel some sort of ownership over over being some sort of intellectual, and the things.
Speak on it, Flimsy.
That Ranger talks about the burrows and the fucking Sega Genesis or whatever the philosopher is. You feel like you have some sort of ownership over that, and how dare another guy comment on it and not comment on it in the way that I comment on it.
I've rationalized it now because I've rationalized it because my so-called well, first of all, I'm not an intellectual because I reject intellectualism. And he sees himself as an intellectual.
You reject intellectualism, yet at every turn you're dropping Nietzsche, you're dropping this, you're dropping that. Like, find the clip of me calling myself an intellectual. That's all right. I've read a couple of books. My old man taught me a lot of stuff, as you guys know. That's my limit of this stuff. But once again, we're in projection police mode with this.
And the intellectualism that he espouses is basically all book reading. And for me, book reading is worthless. Book reading is worthless without.
Except when you can name drop it. Except when you can tell me that something is a William S. Burroughs quote when it's actually a Diogenes quote. Except when book learning is gay. Except when I can try to use it to score points.
Yeah.
That wisdom. and Gnosis. And basically, so I hope he's writing all this down so he has
Well,
answers.
wouldn't you have
it.
to experience life to gain some sort of wisdom? And he can't
Not
help how old
passive-aggressive.
he
That's my whole point, Fecal Blood.
Yeah,
Thank
but you
for-
don't know you don't know shit about what kind of life he's experienced in
Right,
his 30
right.
years of life. Just like
Flimsy,
he doesn't know how much
Flimsy.
he doesn't know what kind of life
30
you've
years?
experienced in your
Flimsy,
85
I
years
have
of
to
life.
judge him. I have to judge him by his show and the pompous way he
Well,
talks.
that's
Could you imagine somebody talking pompously? Could you imagine? Folks at home, could you imagine a guy just talking down on everyone? That's crazy.
Pompous.
Crazy, bro.
That's that says more about you than it says about him, you know.
But very may well do, and I'll stand by that.
71.
Yeah, well, I look forward to you coming
60.
on next Wednesday, and I really hope you do.
I'm a man of duality. I'm a man of duality, as we know. I'm stealth.
He's a man of duality. Listen to that. Remember, I was not allowed to be a quote unquote intellectual and also be quote unquote hateful. He's allowed to be a man of duality.
And chaos. Whereas he's fucking Diogenes' ass.
Ooh.
I gotta look up. I gotta read Diogenes Wikipedia before Wednesday.
Yeah, me
That's all I
too.
know.
I'm looking
No,
it
you
up right
don't.
now.
You don't have to read Diogenes because Diogenes was a fucking ascetic.
He's
He
an
was a guy.
idiot.
He wouldn't want you reading. He's actually anti NJR, NJ fucking Ranger because Diogenes is a man of is a minimalist. And I don't
Diogenes is the
even
one that
know if
poisoned
NJ Ranger
Plato.
knows that.
Dog, you couldn't recognize a quote from him because it was read by an AI voice of a Beat Generation author. And you're going to tell me what I know and what I don't know about Diogenes, de Malaka Puise Paliopusti.
Damn.
All right.
Maybe he does, and I hope by the end of the show, you and Ranger are best friends, and you guys are ripping on me. You guys are cutting up on my fat ass.
I can't wait to start doing that, Flimsy. I'm
But
telling
Flimsy,
you.
Flimsy, the guy could not even bring himself to invite me on and say, "Stealth, we're doing this on Wednesday. Can you come on?" He couldn't even do that. He had to get you to do it. He's such a fucking passive-aggressive cunt.
No, you said for Flimsy to do it, bro.
W will send me a link and he'll say, "Hey man, if you got time, even if I've been rude to him several occasions."
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not a man. Now I'm going to remind everybody who didn't catch this when we first went over this. Okay. What did Stealth say? This is Stealth asking to get the link from Flimsy. When I told him he has to add me because I can't DM him otherwise. But now, when I acquiesce to what this guy, I'm such a hateful guy. I agreed to his bullshit terms, his stupid, let's do wheels within wheels. I agreed to it. And that means, oh, he's not a man. Oh, he's so passive aggressive. No, I gave you what you asked for. As is my want.
It takes a man to do that. NJ Ranger is not a fucking man.
You've been so rude to me, man. I can't even believe.
Oh, fuck off. But take a compliment when one is off preferred.
I don't trust your compliments, you asshole, with your all caps chat telling people
just
not
building
to
you
be
up
my
to break
friend.
you down, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the best part of breaking up is making up.
Yeah. Well,
that's true. Though.
We've made up and broke up too many times, dude. It's getting old. I can't do this anymore.
No, but Flimsy, you're a fucking real ass dude, and that guy's a fucking stuffed shirt.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Well, Stuff, I have to ask you. You were just
You
kinda trying
really don't have to ask me shit.
Well,
man.
I do, because I'm going to point out a little bit of hypocrisy here. You were just shitting on Flimsy. He's like, oh, you've said like 3 words in the
I'll be back.
entirety of NJR's longevity, but now you're glazing it like you know everything about
That
it.
wasn't shitting on Flimsy. You misunderstand everything. That was saying to
Chairman Mao.
Is that boss? That's supposed to be boss.
Channel boss.
Too handsome
Channel
for blood.
I love that.
No, what I was saying was like Flimsy is not allowed to speak because the show is so fucking. That show is so structured and so anal about everything.
Mhm.
The parameters are so fixed according to the host. Flimsy is not allowed to spread his wings, so we're all waiting for fucking Flimsy to drop in with a few gems.
Nobody's waiting for
doesn't want to
Flimsy
spread his
anything.
wings.
I am Flimsy. Sorry.
Yeah.
I agree
Well,
with
have you
you.
entertained the idea that Flimsy's just comfortable adding on the way he
Flimsy's
adds
falling
on?
asleep. Flimsy's falling asleep because it's so fucking boring, and it's boring for everybody.
No,
except
that's
for
my
the
blood
people
sugar.
that are laughing up in the chat and not paying any attention to the Diogenes dribble, which no one gets. I'm probably one of the only.
This should
people that-
all be for fun. I mean, you why aren't you? Are you having fun?
Have
Stealth?
fun, yeah.
You're having fun. Yeah, that's a dumb question. You're
course.
having,
That is
having
the-
tons of fun.
Okay, you might have to ring a friend, get NJR Ranger on the phone, but I find it cathartic. It's catharsism. for
I
me.
get it. No, I get it. And that's it's the same thing over here, just a different type of catharticism. I have a lot of fun. And you don't see, me and Ranger,
That's cool, but we have to watch this fucking shit, Flim.
you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do
theoretically.
anything.
Great point.
Theoretically, this is the fucking meager fucking rations that we're doled out.
I get it.
Yeah.
Right.
And we're all starving here. We're all like,
It's a fun chat. Fuck the show. Mute the show and just hang out in the chat and
Great say something funny.
We got to go. Whoever captures the chat captures the Dabbleverse.
Right. We're just having fun.
This is business.
Whoever controls
Chat
the
is
device.
the wind in our sails.
Yeah. But don't give me blue balls, Stealth. I mean, I really hope you're going to show up next Wednesday.
I wouldn't. I will. I'm leaving your balls very much alone, Flimsy, if you don't mind.
Yeah, fuck a pile of mayo, fucker.
Listen,
No, I'm
get
saying
Annabelle-
let's.
get
This
Annabelle
has
on-
been a
get
lot of
Annabelle-
edging.
Get
Sorry.
Annabelle on topless, and I'll be there.
Fuck,
like a
Ann-
shot.
I'm not.
Don't worry.
She seems like a sweet lady. Which I should.
So that's our stealth. That's our stealth. Great stuff, stealth.
Yeah.
Great stuff. We bid adieu to you.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Seriously, couldn't have happened to a better person. All you had to do was come on when we invited you on. That's it. That's it.
That's all.
Didn't need anything more than that. That's for damn sure. Now we're going to go back to what we missed, which was a little bit of this
back,
a little bit of this Dan. Let's hear some more wisdom from Dan. We're going to go to
$2 Dan.
Yep. He's taking shots at the dashboard.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know.
Right.
Trust me, I was as surprised. as
Everybody
you.
loves the dashboard.
Yep. Let's hear this little aside that he's got here. Present. Okay. These winners. Let's hear it.
Everything, and it's just, it's kind of like ridiculous,
Yeah. And some of the small chatter shows are okay, but most of them are basically the same and obviously about money, not content. Yeah. Like I like Penny and the Big Dork. I mean, it's not that entertaining.
Dabble Tips, Penny and the Big Dork. Hey now.
Okay, these kind of they're fun. They got a personality and everything cool.
They're great.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, they're fine. But I don't know. I'm not gonna. Oh my God! Let's check out Flimsy's dashboard. What Dabbleverse show is on right now? We'll take David off until he comes back. What Dabbleverse show is on right now? Because I can't go 5 minutes without my Dabbleverse fix. I can't watch like other YouTube stuff. I can't watch a sports game. I can't read a book. I can't do any of that. I've got to. I got to get my next Dabbleverse fix. These people are spending 10 hours a day. I don't know if they have jobs. Do most of these people have jobs? I don't even know.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin Soundboard. Everybody else is unemployed except for you.
Yeah. Yeah,
By the way,
the only one with money, only one with families, the only one with things to do.
This fat fuck hopped on Stealth's Snipe stream tonight with Brian Landon.
Oh, did he?
So, all right. It's everybody else who, and speaking of people who were watching this stuff, enemy of the show, he's fat. He looks like this. Let me remind everybody, he looks like this. NJ is a lunatic in real life. He only talks about Chad. Right? You've spent more time with me than this guy has.
Sure.
I got a lot more to say than Chad.
I would say so.
That's all right. That's all right, bro. Again, fire up the stream, big dog. Fire up the stream. That's all I say. Until then, zip, zip, zip. Okay. Zip, like Cesar Millan, exactly.
But they're spending every day, like, because you see the same 30
when
people
I remember
in every
when I was
chat.
into it,
Same 30 people in every chat, including your ass. Even when you took a break, you were still around sending dumbass super chats. That's all right though, Dan.
He wishes he saw the same 30 people in his chat.
Hey now.
Fucking upgrade.
This is entitled Sex Guy Dan, friends equal bad.
Enough. This is the other thing too about a lot of these people. They think if they suck up enough, there's this weird kind of collectivist thing of all these people, of all these losers that find each other, and you support my show and I'll support your show. It's almost like, and this is going to be funny. I was thinking about this the other day. There's a lot of chicks.
Losers who support each other. Like, say, let me show you an example of two. Maybe this guy and this guy.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe this guy and this guy. Maybe this guy and this guy. Could that be an example of losers who support each other?
I didn't take my Lipitor.
I'm spitballing here. You know me. I'm just some arty style longshoreman from North Jersey.
What a wild concept of people supporting people.
This has never been done before. And buckle up, Rover, because we're about to hear it. And guys like us, we don't get any, but this guy is going to tell us about
That I broke up over the years with for the funniest reason, and you'll laugh about this. And I no less than, and once again, when I say like these are girls that I met on I was dating or something. I broke up with some chicks that I otherwise liked and enjoyed a lot of things about them, but I couldn't get past the fact that they were in MLM money, the multi-level marketing things, and they were selling stuff. And I'm a girl boss, and I have my own business, and I'm selling, this, and I'm a beach body coach, or I'm selling, this, and I've got my team, and bitch, that ain't a real business, and you're guilting people into buying stuff. And you got to go to your Tupperware party or your Mary Kay party, and it just
I like a bitch
honestly really annoys me. And there's so many of these girls in their 30s and 40s that do this shit.
Yeah, or like nowadays, it's like if you're an Instagram whore or an OnlyFans slut, it's like I would have a serious problem.
Dave, bring it back to
like
what he knows,
because it's like, especially OnlyFans or whatever, because they're just grifting for a living, right? It's like it's like this is what you're doing, and it's like, I don't care how hot you are, or even if you are smart, you're just doing that because you're taking.
I'd almost rather have a girl sit, and once again, I'm married. I'm not. If I had to go back in time, and I'm a young guy, I'm like 25, 30 or something. I'm looking for my wife, and I would almost rather have a girl say, "Yeah, I do this typing job, but it fucking sucks, and I really don't want to work anymore. I'd love to find a great guy and start a family."
Yeah, I agree with you.
And be and take the kids to soccer practice and keep the house clean and cook and have you go out and just kill it at your job and let's have a great life together. That is so much more respectable. But in this day and age, you can't even
this is really fresh takes we're getting from these guys. Nobody's ever heard this shit before. Roy saying, translation, $2 Dan got dumped by a girl who did MLM. That's what I heard. Clearly somebody has their
that's exactly what it is.
Their NJ Ranger decoder ring. And look at by the way, look at who is chiming in. Look who discovered the tag button, right? Dan, how many tweets did we go through of you where you somehow didn't know you could tag me in them? Now you feel bold, right?
And also, I mean, the vapes, sucking robot dick meme is like 15 years old, Grandpa. I mean, just discovered it.
That's okay. That's okay. Again, I'm not taking pointers from you. bro. I'm not taking pointers from you. Again,
right,
about 20 years younger than you.
20. That's it.
I could go band for band with you, which is something that you seem to care a lot about, as you can burn $100 bill and it ain't shit to you. I won't do that because I'm not so frivolous with my money. I still have years ahead. But yeah, fuck English speaking bitches. That's a big point of pride for myself that I don't have to go abroad to find somebody. Yeah, what else? I also do this as a hobby, as you do, right? We could go then to numbers. I don't run ads on my shit after making a big show of we heard you. We're not running ads. What else you got?
Yeah. My thing with Dan is, I mean, he seems to just have takes for the sake of having takes. It's like, what is your big deal with with girls who have a hustle? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the whole. It's just like he he just wants to have the contrarian take for the sake of having a contrarian take. It's like, cool, I'm over it. I'm bored with it. On to the next contrarian take. Let's see, what does he have here? Hit play.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's
Oh.
nice to know that yeah, we have a little
Mr.
'cause this guy's now
Anti-Dabbleverse covering the Dabbleverse.
yeah, this guy again hates playing clips, where he's playing a clip as I say here, by the way, these motherfuckers complain about clip watching. Then just because Doom is in the chat, he fires up a clip of Bacon Bits for half the show's runtime. No timestamps, no shit, just sitting there and watching a clip. Not unlike one Kevin Brennan, actually, right?
Yeah.
Not too
Is that
dissimilar.
a filter? Not to sidetrack. This KFT guy, is that what he normally looks like, or is this a filter he has on?
That's what he normally looks like.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So there's that. This is Dan One Guide by Pan.
Shit. And it's not that you
Mr. Panhandle, it's okay, Victoria. I'm busy taking notes on how to win at life and be a man by these two. Okay. Pan, congratulations. Maybe I want to talk to your boss. I never called another grown man a boss, my boss. So that's something that you have to work out. You idolize.
No, because your aunt is your boss, right? You doxed other people and then you got doxed and your work got doxed. And again, the derivation of nepotism, right? Nepotism comes from the Latin for nephew, right? You're somebody's nephew and that's how you got your job.
Oh, is that where nepotism comes from?
Yep.
I knew it was like family. I didn't know it was nephew.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you've never called any man your boss, but you might call your aunt your boss. So it's swings and roundabouts, right, Eckel?
Is other men that make more money than you, and you call them your boss. So that's the difference between people like me and you. I'm not a suck up to men that I feel are superior to me.
One second.
Not like all those months on Stuttering John, right? Not we won't count that. We won't count that as
no
sucking up to a guy that's better than you. No. Far from it. Far from it.
Some call that the worst Stuttering John arc.
Yeah. Again, this is why when you look on IMDb, this last season of Stuttering John, as much as I love the man, worst ratings out of all the seasons.
Yeah.
They felt that the addition of Dan as,
throwing shit at the wall.
As a secondary character was contrived.
A little bit.
Panlander, the guy who's got like get off my lawn.
He's the
thing.
Bell's palsy guy. He's got the although I think the Bell's palsy actually resolved itself. So congratulations on that. But you're still calling another man, a man that's going through dementia right now, a former comedian, your boss. So that's the difference between people like us.
Sure.
Hell yeah, got him, bro. You're not bothered by Panhandler, and that's good to see. And the last one from this, a little more NJR and Flimsy.
I know.
109.53. Okay.
Fucking Carl show, and they're acting like this is the biggest deal ever. Like you're on a show, literally, with like whatever, like 100 live viewers or something. And it's like,
You did the NJ Ranger show and you didn't even take a day off.
Yeah. You're on with fucking
Shit.
flimsy fuckface, and you didn't fucking take it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
By the way, I guess that he workshopped flimsy fat failure into flimsy fuckface. So, all right, we're trending in a positive direction, ATP. We're trending in a positive direction. So, yeah, look, we give credit where credit is due on this show. Now, this is after that. This is the next Dan. There's no ATP in this. We're going to 7:42. We're going to find out about Dan's new time slot. Okay.
Happy Saturday to everyone else. I know this is not standard time. Most people are sleeping off their hangovers, right? Saturday morning. I'm sure Clown Town or whatever those shows are probably wrapping up right about now. The people,
Yeah, take some shots at Clown Town.
people that stream all night long. But or Brian Landon. Is Brian Landon still streaming? I forgot.
Oh no, he remembers that Brian Landon also streams for a zillion hours during the middle of the night. Fuck. It's the meme of like when you insult somebody and then it ricochets onto your friend that has that same quality. That's what we just witnessed happen. Oh, you hate to see it, Dan. You hate to see it.
Forgot about that. Brian Landon was supposed to do a stream.
That's the first thing I ask myself when I wake up. Is Brian Landon still
really
streaming?
subscribe or follow any of this
He goes,
shit
"Hey,
anymore."
man.
Although I do follow Twitter and I see people on Twitter doing things.
Okay.
Which we could talk on. Also, Brian Landon, love your podcast while I work. Well, thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know,
very good.
This whole podcast game, the game, as they say, it's all about the voice and authenticity, I think, at the end of the day.
Then why are you playing a character? It's
So
about
what are you doing here?
authenticity, right? Why is it again? You've criticized me for being milquetoast and uncontroversial. What if I say exactly what the fuck I mean? What if I'm not worried about the perception of it? You've also claimed that you're shadow banned because you're too controversial. All right, cool. I'm saying what I mean. You might not like it. You probably don't like it. But go fuck your mother, in the words of a wise man. Dildog1 coming through with the classic, huh? What? And again, and again.
Look at that picture.
I love it. Look at the two of them.
That's so good.
Thank you for that, Fat Dixon and Bob with his 7 head. At least. Okay.
And
Fat Dixon.
we've been through many iterations of Nice Podcast, Stupid Hero. over the
Iteration.
years, but I think we're settling on this little Saturday morning kick. Start the weekend. Gives me a chance to get out of bed. It forces me to get up on a Saturday morning because
Very, very cool. Very cool. So yeah, that's what Dan is in the history in the same footsteps of Steel Toe. Dan is figuring out what kind of show they're doing. Remember, Dan said a while ago, we played it when we last covered him, that NJR Live, not unlike Stealth, is saying that NJR Live has fallen off. Well, let's check this out. You might not be able to see it. Let me
The
try
fuck
to do
is
this.
that? The fuck?
183 views. This you took down before the views could kick in. 243 views. Okay. Let's talk about who's fallen off and who hasn't. All right. So let's put this
Nice
back.
numbers, stupid.
Yep, that's what we might say to him. Now we're going to go to Hypocrisy Police, 1132. Okay.
about that. It's always about, oh my God, what are people going to think about me? Oh my God. Who gives a fucking rat's ass? Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about you as much as you think that nobody thinks about you as much as you think they're thinking about you.
Another
Most
thing I tell myself
people,
to fall
unless
asleep.
they're just complete nutcases, are not spending all day thinking, oh my God, what's Mr. Smith up to these days? Like, oh my God, did Mr. Smith do something corny this week? Is Mr.
Okay, so yeah, this is the dude who talked about me once a week for months. And now we're going to hear a caveat because I think that he realized it.
What's going on in your life? No one is that obsessed. Now, if you start a YouTube show, they might start getting obsessed and they might start trying to get inside information on you, inside baseball. But at the end of the day, nobody cares. So don't worry about it. Don't spend your life. If you're 25, 28 years old right now, don't spend the next 20 years worried about what everyone else fucking thinks about you.
I'm way ahead of you. Now 14:33, we have late night talk.
Those blinking lights make this, I mean, almost unwatchable.
Yeah, is that what makes it almost unwatchable?
I mean, it's certainly, it's barely listenable, highly unwatchable. I mean, what and who is this podcast for?
Let's hear this.
This is the funny thing with these people on the West Coast. I never understand what fucking time they're at.
Get a seizure.
Like these Clown Town clowns.
Got them.
They start their show at midnight.
Who does that?
On a Saturday night. Now that's
on a Saturday.
That's where people start judging you a little bit.
Yeah,
only
losers do
let's
that.
Let's see what the land dog's up to. I promised myself I wouldn't talk about the Dabble.
Yeah, you can't help yourself though, like a moth to a flame.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna play as much of this as we can. This is him on the Dab 2602.
There's too many Dabbleverse characters now. Yes, that is correct. I
Some
never
might say
really
not enough.
considered myself a Dabbleverse character.
Okay. This guy did a stream where he was the new Duke, but he never really considered himself a Dabbleverse character. That's okay. We have on Dabble Tip from our boy Jeff Closer. Enjoy the break. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Jeff. I mean, if you're in the history books as a Stuttering John co-host, you Dabbleverse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shitty as insignificant of a co-host as you were, you Dabbleverse.
It's the same as people not accepting that they're lolcows, right? It's like a Chinese finger trap type thing. We hear Ray, we hear Chad talk about how they're not in the Dabbleverse. You're in the same boat. Same boat.
The more you say you're not, arguably, the more you are.
That's exactly what I mean.
Like Chinese finger trap.
Exactly right. Okay, let's hear more on the Dab.
I think I said this on a previous show, but Deb kind of dragged me into this.
Deb.
I'm a little bit of a pushover, folks. I can't lie. While I wish no ill will on my former co-host, I sort of let her steer the ship a little too much in a direction that I didn't really want to go into. I don't want to be part of a community of fucking losers.
Too late, faggot.
Even though some people say, Dan, you're a loser. Okay. Yeah, okay. You can say that. Hey, it's a Saturday morning and I'm talking on the internet. Yeah, I'm a loser. But the more I see of the Dabbleverse, and I actually gave it the old college try.
Hell yeah.
I was trying to do something with people. Like I was trying to get things interesting.
He's actually standing up right now, which is
A
wild.
little bit wrestling kind of vibe, a little bit of just
Oh wait, a little wrestling vibe. Oh, I didn't pick that up. I thought that you were super sincere. Yeah, this guy. I wish that he had the class of the of Alistair Thorne from Night's Watch, who when Jon Snow is about to hang him, asks him for his last words, and he says, "I fought, I lost, now I rest." But no, this guy's. I never wanted to be part of the Night's Watch. That's the. Imagine if you said that, the impact, the lessening of the impact that it would be.
shake things up. But these guys are too far up their own asses. They're too far entrenched. And then what happens is any normal person. So you get one of these insulated communities, and I've seen a few of them. it starts out great, right? And everybody has kind of a like-minded thing, and right.
Chad, community of like-minded individuals, excuse me. Roy Cohn Esquire, $20. Thank you, bro. As Rover mentioned in the chat, and I was thinking, his camera is pointed so that stupid is the only word in the frame.
Yes.
FFS.
I
Okay.
noticed that.
Let me tell you that this was a correction from earlier when Dan used to be around here in the frame, and it said "nice podcast, stupid" in there.
Yeah.
And people said, Dan, why the fuck you look like you're like shrinking down in the thing. So he changed that, and the way in which he changed it, he's just stupid now. So you can't beat that. You can't beat that. How am I supposed to go up to bat against guys like this?
We're all laughing at the same thing, and we've got a lot in common.
Okay.
But then it gets a little, I don't know, say radicalized, or there's just some people that just spend too much time and are too obsessed with it.
Mhm.
And then they sort of take the reins of being, for lack of a better term, the gatekeepers or the people.
Like a guy who tried to proclaim himself the new Duke. Would that be maybe an example of that, or
People that are just like, oh, that person is always in the chat, or that person is friends with that person.
this guy was talking about how it's the same 30 people in the chat, and now he is talking about people saying that person is always in the chat.
And then they create these little cliques and these little groups, and everything becomes group. It's like any sort of cult. If you know anything about cults, these online communities are very much like that. It becomes groupthink, and then there's some people that are a little different than others. Little Animal Farm situation going on where not every.
By the way, this guy drawing from Animal Farm. Did somebody say? Hey now. Yeah, I think that's enough, Dan. What we're going to do before we get out of here, and you won't see us for a little bit over a month.
Oh, shit, it's already 11:54.
What we're going to do is we're going to do the
Coming up next, This Ol' Hoss, only on NJR. This Ol' Hoss is sponsored in part by Sam Bibley.
Sam Bibley.
We're going to watch the rest of Sajay Wisdom from STEALTHKAOS. And we're going to do so. I'm gonna pull this back, and we're going to resume Sajay Wisdom already in progress. Let me add this to the stage. Do that. Okay.
Bing.
The reason I think that Annabelle, the lovely, very attractive, very seductive Annabelle, the reason why I think she might have a touch of something is because she really reminds me of an ex of mine that definitely had that too.
That's you projecting your bullshit on her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, not my bullshit. What it's called
yes,
is
you are. You said it's
projection,
your experience. You're projecting it on this young woman.
Hey, I know
You don't really know.
Stupid people. Hey, dude, listen. Okay, what I do was I live my life and I learn things and I have experiences and I use those experiences to color my judgment. And then if I have an experience with one person and I meet another person that's doing similar things or saying,
Oh, so you're a human being. That's a neat story.
Sajay Wisdom from STEALTHKAOS.
Sajay Wisdom.
Okay, the reason why I know so much about bipolar, borderline personality disorder, blah blah, sociopathy, is because I used to read and study all those things in order to find out what the fuck was wrong with me.
So what's wrong with you?
Well, the problem is I have empathy.
Okay.
No, really, I'm serious.
I'd watch a whole anime of this.
I thought I hate people. I really hate the human race. I want them all to die. You know, I think the human race is a cancer on the face of the planet. So I thought, oh, maybe I'm a sociopath. You know, maybe why do I hate people? Why do I feel so different from all these other motherfuckers? Why do I look at Panhandle and despise him? You know, what's wrong with me? But it turns out that I also have empathy. So I know that because I have empathy, then I'm not total like me and Dubya were talking about this. Robert Durst guy, serial killer. I'm not that guy because I have this, because I'm a pussy. Everyone says I'm a pussy, right? I cry. Some moron. I cry at Kate Bush songs. I send young women playlists because I love music and I love songs and I want to make people happy. You know, I do enjoy certain things which make me, as Panhandle pointed out, human. So I don't diagnose myself, but I'm an old fuck, and so far I've got away with living my life. I do a lot of spiritual, I do a lot of self work. Okay, so, and also I'm maybe qualified to I'm qualified to give myself therapy, to be honest with you.
Guy who diagnosed me as autistic but not ADHD. He's qualified.
Can't make it up.
So that's that, and that's us. That's us until September. Flimsy, thank you for putting up with me as always.
I have fun.
Keeping me grounded. I am the albatross around your neck. What are your plugs, bro?
DabbleDashboard.com. Jim Stansel on Twitter. You know where to find me. Check out Dabble Tip. You know, see what it's all about.
Sure.
And these fucking things, they're high fiber. They're low sugar, high fiber. I don't know. They're just one of these new age, you know, candies that's super healthy but still sweet at the same time. Fucking incredible. Go grab yourself some of these. I've been schlumping them down, but that's it, man. FlimsyGreenberg.com, MarioBosco.com. All the bullshit, and check out the leaderboard. Have some fun with that.
Good.
But yeah, you know, I'll be around. I'll be around in August. I mean, not in any structured capacity or scheduled capacity, but I'll be around.
The unstructured concern. Anyway, I am at NJ Ranger 201 on everything that is YouTube, obviously, Twitter. It's also Steam. If you haven't hit the like button already, hit the like button. More importantly, leave a comment for us. I love that. It helps us, but I personally love that.
Yeah,
before we go, Rover, the $50 super sticker, as he is wont to do. It is the hippo. He's flipping back in his gaming chair. It is Transformer style. It turns into a mech, and then he's just like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. In his giant mech, and he's grooving out. There's light rays behind him. Thank you for taking care of us, Rover. Thank you, all of you guys, for giving us an audience, because otherwise, again, we didn't have an audience. I'd keep a fucking journal. We'll let you know when we're back. We'll see you in September. Have a great rest of your summer, guys. I love you.
Requiescat in pace. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.